Let's load Wartales up and have finale for the region of Ludern. We will dive into the tomb of Ludern, and after we get through with that, we are on to the next region, which I assume has something to do with the Assyrians, but I don't know the region's name. I did see the town name they have there, but let's see. Let's see when we get there. Let's enjoy the finale of Ludern, and I am excited to go to the tomb, because these tombs have been probably the most fun I've had in a game. Like, as any individual thing about the game, I really enjoyed the tombs. So the way this was built in Ludern was that this tomb was basically locked until this very end. So I have done more or less everything already. I'm looking here that I have not completed the tomb, obviously, and then I have this. So I guess, yeah, it's these two things, and I will be complete with Ludern. I have done absolutely everything, which is great. Yeah, the game plays this pigeon here, so this access to this tomb was completely locked before this. But let's go in now. I should have some of my guys wield torches as usual. Whoa. Why was there empty spots in my inventory? Ah, right. It's probably the stuff I sold, and the game doesn't auto sort the inventory. That scared me a bit, like loading in and just seeing a bunch of empty stuff. So let's give these guys torches, and I think I will give one for Baskingner as well. Basically the one-handers, and then Steel Blink and Fosnetep will keep their countering shields. So we already had Munagas hit level 10. I gave them the second weapon, so they have the firebow as the second one, which will actually help in this these fights, possibly, because I think they were, well, they are weak to the light, but they are also weak to fire, if I recall. But we are about to hit level 10s with some of the others as well, which is great, because the level 10 is kind of the next power level. There are interesting abilities coming up. So we basically made from level 7 to 10 in Ludern. Some had already hit 8, but quite a big progress here. Anyway, let's... so these guys want to come with us, or at least, I don't know, let's see how it goes.
Take this. It's dark inside. We cannot come with you. We must patrol the grounds. The beast could return.
Okay, well, that works. Okay, so they're giving me 5 torch. I already have like 15.
Entering the tombs is taboo for our people. The gods built them and still dwell there as spirits. I've never had the honor of going inside. You must be the first strangers who are allowed to set foot in there. What an unsettling day.
But we must punish the raiders and stop them from causing any further harm in Ludern. Are you ready?
Escort, so she's coming with us. Okay. Level 10. Level 10 with massive health pool. Why don't you have max armor? Let me help you with that. Master Tracker Bricket. I was a little bit confused about that dialogue. It's kind of that we are not allowed to enter, but I guess then the excuse was that we need to punish the traitor, so she will do exception. So we'll probably need to have her in all the fights as make sure she doesn't die. Oh, alright, I pressed the exit instead of actually going in. Let's see. I wonder if it looks like I can talk to her in every moment.
I can't quite believe we are actually here. I never thought I would have this honor. We're about to explore the tomb of a man and a woman revered as guardian gods in Ludern, and are among the foremost deities of Harag.
Okay, let's start exploring. Will we get into a fight right away? Okay, so here are the guardians. Here in these tombs, we need to do this sort of exploration. What we are looking for is loot, and we are looking for a colored symbol or colored symbols, 3 of them. And because at some point later down the line, we will need to have the correct combination of the symbols with the right color. The inscription reads Horon, maybe the name of the woman statue. Narcissus. Horon and Narcissus. I assume we can just loot the national treasures of these people, just like usual. Yep. Okay. So let's first go to, I assume these might be like a little bit themed here. Let's go to Horon's side, which is the woman. There's typically 3 fights against the mole rats and they're not the plague reader, but well, anyway, the creatures. Okay, there's someone here who's really scared. Let's see. Okay, we already found the fragments. There's typically 3. Let me just put these on type. There's typically 3 of these unusual ones, 2 of the rare ones, and then as a last reward, 1 epic. And that 1 epic will always be equipment when we research it with the scholar. For example, this mace, probably the best mace in the game, because it's effectively guaranteed criticals, was from epic fragments. Okay.
Please, don't kill me. I know it's sacrilege to even enter this place, but I beg of you, hear me out. I was standing watch outside to stop smugglers or Alizarians from sneaking inside when this vile creature attacked me.
Oh.
A rat! A plagued rat! It lunged at me and knocked me over, then ran inside the tomb. I tried to catch it, of course, but it managed to escape. And then I realized it bit me.
Okay, well, I have a cure.
If you give me a cure, I promise to help you. Otherwise, at least let me go buy one from the smugglers.
I have one for you. Nautilus, a runner. So could this guy hold a torch as well? I can't change their equipment, sadly. Okay, level 10s are nice. So so this was the guy who has been guarding the place, I guess. So I have a plenty of light because I have learned my lesson. I have made a ton of torches. I did one tomb where I had to do a little bit of saving and reloading to get through it, just so I didn't need to run and go make more torches. But yeah, we'll see how the fight goes. So we have the Master Tracker, Brickhead, and now Nautilus with us. So does that mean we're gonna have plagued rats here instead of the mole rats? The creepers. Creepers they were called. Okay. So the mechanic in the fights in the tomb is very much the light. Looks like pretty big area. Pretty big area. So I have torches on 3 of my guys. It's not much, but then there are torches here. So the problem is that they can surprise us from the dark. But then also, when they are lit, we do more damage to them. So let's have... let's see. We can throw these torches on the ground a little bit. I will do this. This is... if you just mouse over like this, it does light the ground, but it's actually not revealing the enemies. But if you pop someone in the tiles, you do see where they are in the beginning. So we know kind of that there's some right here between these 2 groups, and then we know there's some in here. So I think what I will do is I will have like these 2 groups handle the middle of this, while having some strength kind of in there, protecting the ones who are a little bit weaker. Let's see, we can throw one from back there, so that could help. Let's have... Alright, we do only have 3 torches. Three torches. On the other hand, kind of in theory, around this area we are the safest, because so let's have Fozzy in here. Let's have Mahtimogari in kind of the back line there. Someone should go get that torch. Let's keep this guy safe. Again, it's a little bit... There might be like surprises in the back. Yeah, this between here seems to be quite crowded. Do we know who's starting? We don't see the 2 more rats who are going to go first. But I see a bunch of them here. So what I will do is I will get Weisman to start. Maybe get points with... You know what, let's do this. I will get in here and get some points with Fosnetep. And then... Master Tracker here can probably tank pretty well. We actually keep them together. No, let's come from here. They know to attack that one. So we're kind of positioned in a way. The only problem is like game up with a torch. We need to kind of make sure they don't get attacked, so that we go forward with tanks. Okay, let's begin. Right click to lock the preview. And start with 4 temporary points on the Captain Fosnetep, and let's go take a look-see. So I will go to this side, because I might reveal some additional ones. We should be able to one-shot this guy. It looks like this... if there is anyone here, they would attack Fosnitev, which is good, so we can kind of ignore this area now. And we'll still leave them be there. That's good. And yeah, right. I forgot to put one guy in there to get the dodge. Okay, we could do the same thing here, but the problem is, what if there's someone behind? Sometimes because we still don't see them. Maybe I will... Let's take so I know there's at least one guy here, or two. So what I will do is... I will do this because the challenging shout will work. Even if we don't see them. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. So let's... yeah, we found one more. Nice. Okay, very good start. Let's see if we can find one more here. Okay, didn't see anyone else. So this guy doesn't have a target now apart from this one. And they accidentally run into a mole rat there, which is great. So we can help that. There's still mole rats here and a creeper. All the next ones are some we don't know what they're gonna do. Okay, we could use Steel Blink's run to get to this dodge. I assume there is some in here. So there's this big area. Let's check with basking in area. Yeah, okay, that's good. So now we have two tanks here, so this area is kind of in control. Here. So do we now know who's going next? Okay, it is this rat. Others we don't know. Okay, it's fine. Let's go here in the middle. Ah, okay, there we go. Even more. We still don't know who's going next. Let's start tanking with you. So this rat will die to riposte. At least a good amount of damage. And if we take Semsi there, they could run away, stab this one here, and then take position. Take a position where anyone attacking Baskingner will get stabbed by them. We could also use... You know what? Let's finish this guy off, because they are on the side I don't have covered. And then we put Semsi there, so they will do the stabbity stab on those rats. Let's help the master tracker. This area seems to be clear, but kind of let's bring the torch a little bit closer, so we start lighting them up. And let's go for backstabs on this one. There we go. We still don't know. Still don't know the next ones. These are still hidden somewhere. It's kind of interesting mechanics, these. I do like it. We can finish this one off as well. That's about... almost gets us to... galvanized bonus. I will do the run here, so that I have... I'm able to go for this one, and I will throw it here, mainly to light up this side. We still don't know. Still don't see who they are, who are going next. Let's light up back here. Let's light up this rat. and at the same time also light up that area. And then let's back away a little. Okay, let's see where they come from. Okay, they were in this area next to the master tracker. And okay, they are in trouble. Let's help them. So it was in this area here. So okay. We have, for example, Yorks, very much capable of doing this. Just need to be careful when we do the run that we don't hit them. Okay, I didn't run into any enemies on the way. Okay, I am able to do... Oh, right, wait, this only attacks enemies. Yeah. But what we want is getting good position with this one, which is pretty big range. So we want to run a little bit further than we need to, but let's hit all of them. And can we... Yes, we can do this without hitting the master tracker, which is great. I will just do this just in case there's someone like here. Okay, very good. Didn't get kills there, but we now know kind of a little bit about order. We know those guys are going next. This side is well covered. We have our tanks here, so we kind of have this in a good place. Just need to help the master trackers so that they so we could have, let's see who's here. Steel blink, good. If they run, probably take out a couple of them. We have Wasap who does have a couple of bites, so they could take one. Steel blink could do the run from this side. Let's do that. Let's take the 5-meter run first. Actually, this one won't die to these, maybe. Let's see. Depending on what sort of damage we get. Nice. We needed that critical. It helps a lot, and we just have enough movement here to taunt this one off. So this one will die to next counter they do on a Steel Blink, and Master Tracker is no longer surrounded. Key really is the light here. And there's one rat somewhere who we don't see, maybe in this area. So we could explore that. I think I will bring Machine closer. To maybe finish these two off here. And keep this area lit. A bit worried of Munagas if there is a surprise here in the back, because it is question mark how many do they have. So let me just let's just do a check that can the bear throw this torch. No. Okay. Let's take inspiration so they can move a little bit more. And let's kind of go from this side in case we would run into. Ah, just like this. This is what I was hoping for. There was just... Oh no, wait, we knew this was here. We just moved the torch. Right. I simply forgot. So it is that guy. One more rat unaccounted for. This guy will come for Mahtimogari, which is great. Okay. Home Addict can't do much from there right now. You can't do much. You could give inspiration. Think maybe it is best if I do galvanizing shouts on escape, and we take Munagas here, and they will kill these two. Okay, that's already game. We don't need to continue this, so yep. Easy peasy. And, our friend here was doing most of the tanking, so let's repair their armor so that they stay alive. Okay, next place, some sort of pillar here. Don't see, so we came from here. 2 directions to go for. Don't see a symbol, I don't see any other things than this pillar. Yep, nope. A scholar companion might be able to decipher the inscription on this headstone. Come on, master scholar machine. The inscription reads, Horon, you who walk the path of the stars first, soon reunited together. The rest is unreadable. Okay. You who walk the path of the stars first. That might be a clue. The first and walking the stars. So, if so, it would be the woman of these heroes they have here, the statues, would be doing something first. So we are here in the woman's side. So let's see how it continues. Let's take a left first. Left from the direction we were coming from. Okay, we found what is possibly the final tomb already. We see a red Z. Red Zemalf. That's the first symbol. We are still looking for yellow and blue. I've been trying to do this without writing these things down, so that's why I'm giving myself a mental note. Red Zemalf. Hopefully I remember it. Okay, and then we have this, which will give us a rune. And I can do it just by mousing over. Or can I? Yeah, I can just mouse over the rune in there, but I've been, just for fun, take like a guess game what the rune could be. This could be like battle or fight, or gladiator. Something like that. Would be, well, it can... So far I have guessed 0 of these, but this must be some sort of combat battle thing. Destruction. Once again, didn't get it, but we did get the rune. We were not missing many runes. Points to whoever guessed destruction. Like defense is as good of a guess as my combat or battle. Okay, but so we have this one here who, as said, these have been tomb like this have been like the final loot. So let's mine that open. I also find it very funny that we are here in the sacred place of these guys, accompanied by 2 of them, and we are just breaking a tomb here.
The grave is empty. That's impossible. The goddess's body should be here.
Ooh, plot twists.
Those damn scholars. They had the gall to move her. We must find them before they take her from Ludern.
Well now, I didn't expect that with these colors. So we have a red Z. See what we find next. We have a rat. Rat that we can talk with. Fetish of the Ancients. Reduces by 1 the amount of terror. Okay. And we find the third common one, so we still have a rare fragment and epic one to find. Let's see if we can, if this rat, if we get into a fight when we talk with them, or level 10 rats. This plagued rat has strayed far from its nest. It looks frightened and vulnerable. Do we get a plagued rat? Hell yeah, we do. I haven't even thought about capturing them in the rat fights. We have a level 10 plagued rat. You know what? Since I see your name there, Quantum Regent, you will now be our plagued rats. Okay, for some reason this is limited. Okay, I will put it like that. Okay, what are the abilities all the companions like Quantum Regent? What abilities do the rats get? Snooper. This unit has a chance to find cheese while visiting various places. If this unit kills an enemy, the unit's food consumption is cancelled for the next meal. Cheese. Cheese. Okay, but we know how good these food finding abilities are. So we'll probably just have the carrion eater on it. On the other hand, cheese. No, I don't know. Call of the Swarm. Calls on one unit of its type. Can only be used from 50% health remaining. Wait, they can summon a rat if they are low on health? If 2 units of the same species have this skill, they have a chance to reproduce and spawn another unit after a rest. Oh, we could have a plague rat army. What? This unit has rage at night. Cannot die from damage caused by bleeding, poison, burning. That is not bad. Eventually level 12. Every incoming or outgoing attack applies 2 poison to the opponent. Instead of dying, this unit survives. They have a 70% chance to dodge every incoming attack. Otherwise they flee the battle. So that triggers... So is this latter part always on? Basically, when they get hit once, they single archer and rat army challenge next playthrough. You know, but with all these animals like Beastmaster Archer, Beastmaster Archer is not bad. I just know I'm not sure if I want another rat. But you know what? Let's get cheese. On the other hand, they would be like disposable units if we just do the survival of the species. Call of the Swarm. So they can summon another unit that soft creamy cold is on the menu. Yeah, who doesn't like cheese? Basically, this is a choice if I want to try to capture more plague rats. Just use them. I do like this not being able to die from poison. That is or bleeding or burning. They have a chance to reproduce and spawn another unit after rest. You know what? I don't think I will in this. We have this 20 is already more than I really want to have. Well, actually, right now we have 18. But I would actually benefit most from having another wolf. So I think Quantum Regent will be the only rat. So I will just take the call of the swarm. Rage is great, but just knowing that they can't die from bleeding, poison, or burning. Remarkable organism. Okay. So their damage is strength based, and they have really low willpower. I will not probably not raise that, but let's take one of those. Probably gonna take some critical hits. What's their hit points? 54. Alright, and we can't control them unless we give them bacon. Bacon color. I assume almost every creature in this game is capturable. Seems that way. Like the ghost creatures were a little bit special. Kind of a quest of this Ludern region, but otherwise, I think so. Unless it's a like special boss enemy, then they have the tag that they can't be captured. Let's give you some movement. Willpower does increase the critical hit, so let's put that. Increase that. We still have. I guess I'm gonna take the 15 willpower just so that they can survive once. Let's take one of those. 16 movement is quite a lot. Let's get one strength. Let's get the critical hits. We'll take the ones with +2 if we get a chance. Let's go for the critical here. Otherwise, let's take the +2 on the strength. Okay, so they will be on their own, doing their own thing. It's fine. They will probably die pretty quickly. We can also do that with right, so I have all my colors elsewhere. Okay. That's good. That's good. We now have rats. Plague rats. Right. Again, a couple of directions in. Because kind of we turned left, so this kind of goes further. 3 paths open up before you. A banner hangs in front of each one. Which way will you go? Okay, I'm not gonna go here yet because we need more clues. But Horon first walked the path of the stars was the clue, so that would be the first. But we're not gonna go there yet. We need the second one as well. Because if I guess it's 50-50, but there's probably a way to find that out. Okay, here we have the lock, but we only have one. We have the red Z for it at the moment. There's the first codex. Oh, interesting. Is there actually 5 of these fragments here? I don't see anything here, so let's explore. Another fight? Nope. Golden key. Golden key. There was something in the folds of this banner. You got ruby. Okay, right now, because it is a little bit bright, the sun is shining. The brightness of my monitor should probably be increased because I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing in like especially this portion of the monitor. Okay, but we need a golden key, and I don't see a symbol. Okay, are we now on the... I think we are on the man's side now. It was in something, Narais or something. Beware whom you challenge, intruder. Know that Narcissus never lets an offense go unpunished. Beware whom you challenge, intruder. Know that Narcissus never lets an offense go unpunished. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yellow triangle, red Zemalf and yellow triangle. We still need blue. Good morning, Baskina. And we will have another rune. If the other one was destruction, is this then? I don't know. Based on that thing, is this then offense? Or is this battle? Is this rage? I'm gonna say offense. Lake. What? Okay, that makes zero sense. Okay, these images are not even connected. What do you mean, lake? Okay, this was not connected at all. But we did get 2 runes. Did they get the body of Narcissus as well?
Here either. Curses!
Nodeless was injured, they booby-trapped us.
How on earth did the scholars manage to plunder both sarcophagi so quickly?
What? We must find them before they take the remains to Alizar. Quickly! They can't have gone far.
Okay. Damage halved. You know what? I will cure you. Even that you are not permanent in our party. Okay, this is a dead end. I think we have explored everything already. This will probably get us to the beginning of the Narcissus part, and we also get a fight. second one. So let's go. Let's go. Right, and we now have quantum region threat. And allies always seem to go first. Ah, okay, we have more in here. Okay. More in the corner. There is a torch in there. Okay, so there's a lot of them here, then here. Seems that maybe... Okay, some in here. Not behind. Okay. Steel blink is there. Let's put you here to light this place up. You are lighting up this side. Don't know who's going first. There is Fortunately, could throw this. We know there's some in here. Let's have the rat in here. Let's have Nautilus in here. The tracker is there. Let's change you around. Change you around. So we can start with Fosnetep and gaining some points. Actually, Monagas, let's have you in here. Okay, no, be here. And then plan is to go with Vainsman and clear the corner. So let's start by getting these points. And then go ahead. Deal with this guy. There's at least one more in here. There they are. And anyone in this area now, they would be attacking Fosnetep. I will let Fosnetep here. Actually, should they engage? No, let's not engage. And Master Tracker has a target there. And then we can take Baskiner, or actually I'll take Machine here, so Machine can go in the middle. First of all, lighting up this place, but also just backstab Reno here. Okay, 2 Creepers. This is not one of the ones who's going, so we know there's some in that corner. So they might be the ones who are going next. Let's go towards this area to okay, there's one Creeper and that's the one going next. Good catch. Alright, you are ranged, dude. Last time we just accidentally ran into them. Ideally we would have this place lit up first. Maybe I'll go and scout with Mahtimogari here. So I know there's some back there. So let's start tanking this guy, who is the second Creeper. And then we have our Blake Rat, Quantum Regent. Rat versus more rats. Quantum Regent might get their ass whooped, but let's see. Game Up can help them. But I think I want whoever is in this corner cleared. There's one. Let's see if there's more here, and do they... Okay, so the commanding shout does work even if we don't see them. That's good to know. I will use run here to get to this one, because this will help me light up this area, so I don't need to worry about it. That's good. And this one goes to the Master Tracker, which is good. And then we have that one going for Mahtimogari, who we can help with this. They get their attack of opportunity. There we go. We can... Okay, no surprise guys here, which is good. We can do loaded. And we can do aim, because we have the points. To work on that. And next Morad to go, we don't know. Most of the next enemies, we don't know where they are. So let's get the Game Up here to light up the place, but also, yeah, here they are. Light up the place, but also to... Okay, so this rat is going next. I will run behind Fosnetep here, so that Fosnetep gets the counter. We still have the place lit up, which removes their bonuses. There's the galvanization. So could we find this last? Yeah, still some unknowns here. Let's go with Semsi and do the Stabbity Stab and then park ourselves there. Nice. Okay, where's this Creeper? Ah, they were there in the corner. Attacking was up with pretty significant damage. But we can take care of that with Steel Blink and everyone here. So let's start with your attacks. There we go. The wolf wins. Let's heal them. And let's go to area if there's one more in here in between. Looks like maybe not. Ah, there we are. Okay. Let's take a step back. Still blink. Go get the torch. Does it here? Gotcha. And we are now immune to burning. As long as we have armor. Dies on the counter, and not yet the fight. It's getting there. Okay. Let's finish this guy if we can with that. Then engage with you. And that's the fight's good. Nice. Easy peasy. As long as you have torches, these are relatively simple. If you don't have torches, very, very hard. I nearly got myself killed in one of these when I didn't have torches. Okay, that's the second codex. Color of Loyalty. Oh, that is nice. Valor point generating one. We'll give that to Wassup for sure. I mean, the Juggler's Collar is pretty good, but just being able to generate points is will reduce their damage a bit, but that's fantastic. Very nice, very nice. Don't see the blue symbol in here. Oh. These warriors were buried at the same time as the main occupants of the tomb. Hard to say whether it was an honor or sacrifice. Interesting. Just double checking so I don't have to come back. I don't think the blue symbol is here, so let's go. Old moth-eaten drapes and myriad of spiderwebs blocked the way. Well, let's set them on fire. And are we back at the entrance? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay, I think we need to go to the first walked. Path of Stars, or whatever it said. Horon, you who walked the path of the stars first, soon reunited together. There was the blue sea. And in here we have that. We haven't seen the... No, the Red Sea. We haven't seen the blue. Okay. The Path of the Stars first. And there's the Blue Sea. And we have the Great Puzzle. Great puzzle that I love. Let's take the loots first. There's the golden key. We were looking for that as well. So red Zemalf, blue Zemalf, and yellow triangle. Yes. Let's try to remember that. While Machine to Mash the Scholar will take care of this. Okay. I really like these, especially kind of not just going, but also trying to go for like as few moves as possible kind of thing. So we see that this is very likely this corner, this is very likely that corner, this is this corner, And because these are these corners, that means that this is here. This one, that corner, this one would be here. Probably the bottom corner is the one that will be empty. Yeah. So the first ones are easy because these kind of go in place. And then we can work with other 6. So that is already set. Then if we, this one goes to the middle, so if we just circulate these around, this kind of almost solves itself. This one would be out of place, the only one. Which means we'll take these 2 down, but then we change the order like this. I think I solved this with minimum moves, guys. Kaplamo. Love it. Absolutely love it. Third rune. Third rune. I absolutely love puzzles like this. It's really good. So it took you 15 to 20 minutes? Oh no. I think you took the more chaotic, let me just move these approach instead of looking at the corner pieces. These are not that hard because it's I mean, they can be hard, but when you look at them, you see which pieces are the corners. So then it just makes sense. I didn't even look at the symbols at all. I just looked at the corners because this was or the edges because this was so clear to me. I don't know. Sorry, D-man, that it took you so long. Okay, so now we have this. And where was the golden lock? I have thoughts, so I will go take care of that first. There it is. So here's the last codex. Here's the rare piece. Ooh. After attacking an enemy in close combat, has 25% chance to follow up with attack of opportunity. That is pretty good oil. Even if it's only 25% chance, that is potentially a double attack. Okay. So what did we have? We had blue sea, blue Zemalf, yellow triangle, and red Zemalf. There we go. Oh. Okay, and this probably leads into the final fights of this place. Not necessarily any more difficult than the previous ones, but let's look at it. We have plenty of parts, and we are gonna go to the civilized regions to get more parts, so we can spend. The atmosphere in the hall is strained. Your companions can sense eyes watching them. What shatters on the floor, giving away the creatures that were following them. So, based on this, will we actually be chasing the scholars on the outside map, as they are not here? At least numbers are bigger here, so this will be indeed the final battle. Okay, let's see where we are first. Kind of all around the place. Okay. Let's shuffle the Lightbringer. Okay, maybe no one up here, but of course not sure. Okay, so let's bring one tank in here. Okay, quite a lot in there. Okay, there's a lot of them here. Good. Oh, these guys are far. Okay. Think. Let's do that. Let's leave that backside there out. Those would be Weismann's targets. Fosnetep can generate points. One Morat is going first right away, so we might get some nasty surprises here. Let's clear that side. Let's get the NPC dude here to attack. So we know there's guys in here. Mahti Mogar is here, Escape is here, Quantum is here. It looks like maybe I will change you. Steel Blink can check that area. And Simsi will be here with Mahti Moukari. Osnip gets the points. Weismann clears this area. Ah, okay, right. Let's see. Let's keep this one lit so that the tracker goes there. Actually, no. Let's do this so the tracker goes there, and we get some help to that side. Let's get Escape in there. Since we actually don't lit anyone in here. Ah, there we go. Let's do that. Okay, now we have a plan. And to start that plan, let's first generate points with Captain. And Fossi takes the ones who are here in this part. Hopefully we find them. There we go. Okay. Didn't find anyone else. Okay, there was one here attacking Yoks now, that's fine. And we have this guy going here, that's great. Finish them off. So... okay, so we know there's one coming from here then. I think I will go here with Weismann. There's probably more of them here. Okay, if nothing else, I will pull this guy closer. Ah, there was one more there, that's good. So they are kind of in this direction. Didn't find more. Okay, need to be careful with that. Okay, there was no target for Master Tracker here. For some reason this one disappeared from sight. Quantum Regent is about to go. They would also be running here. Let me go and get these guys with basking nerve. Let's go behind to check if there's more. And basking nerve can get some attacks if we just disengage, because we get reposed. And then we can engage back. Okay, that was a good check. There's no one there in the top right or top. And let's bring machine here to light up the area, but also to backstab. Okay, this place is backed. Were these guys immune to poison? They are not. These are not the plague-ridden. Okay, machine is kind of in a vulnerable position there. Okay, good. More there where basking nerve is. Not only we get points, but they can take the hits. More on Yok. So there was one here on the side here. This guy's going next, so let's make sure we stop them. And go here with Steel Blink. And this guy dies to the counter or poison, or both. Many. This is a bigger fight than many of the previous ones. I think let's take the stab at this stab. Stab at the stab on this rat, and then place Semsi so that they can take counters when Semsi gets attacked. We are half a meter off from going and finishing this one off with Fury, unfortunately. Let's let them be. They will die in there. Fozzie taking a hit. This is fine. Goodbye, rat. So we get counter and we get Semsi stab at the stab, and that rat is gone. Let's go and tank this one before they get a turn. And let's park ourselves here. Okay, unfortunately this one went for... Wait, why did you counter that? Because you got attacked. Well, anyway. Oh right, because you get reposed, that's why. Okay, let's do Inspiration. And a little bit of charge with Skillapixel. One attacking basement there, that's okay. Let's go here in the middle to scout the area. There's one here. Let's do a stab at the stab. There's the galvanization. And we can go on a killing spree here. Also lighting up area here, perfect. This rat is going next. They are gonna go for Fozzie. Especially if I go here. And we get counter on them. Creepers are... Okay, there's still 3 creepers unaccounted for. I don't know where they are. I will use yokes now, because they can get free attack on these guys. Oh, hi. How did we not see that creeper? Well, because you don't see... You only see... You only see if they are right next to you. So we don't know how much damage we did on that creeper. Apparently not quite enough, but they die now. Nice. Okay. We can just skip the rest of the fights. Very nice. GG. And let's see what happens after this. I will repair my own armor. I will, I think Nautilus might be leaving, so let's not waste a repair on them. And then I assume we will have some sort of fight against the scholars. So we are chasing them, and there's another one of these. Okay, is this some sort of union or unity, alliance? Also, based on that previous lake rune, these might be editing. Or is this victory? River. River and lake. Maybe they are code words. This grave was emptied recently. You can still see the imprints left by the 2 bodies and weapons buried with them. Okay. So wait. I have found all the codexes. Just fragments. 2 and 4. It's been 2 and 3 before, so we are just missing the epic which we are gonna get with the body if we get the scholars.
We almost had them.
Almost.
I was hoping we would find the gods' bodies here, but they really did take them.
Okay. Do we need to track them all the way to the next region?
The scholars stole everything. Their weapons, scrolls, jewelry, everything.
Like, I would have not done that, so I will go avenge you.
No, wait. Look down this hallway. They dropped some of their loot when they fled, which means we interrupted them. If there's still a chance to catch them, we must try. Let's get out of here, quickly.
Complete the Tomb of the Ancients in Ludern. Okay, let's go.
Halt! Stop right there.
What the... Oh, by the all-seeing eye, you again.
Surprise!
Are you running away with your tail between your legs, scholars? After unleashing the beast on Ludern, desecrating the tomb and stealing the bodies of our gods, you have the nerve to make off like thieves. Mercenaries, will you bring justice to Ludern and its trackers?
Hell yes! Okay. Let's see. We have the Professor Hadwich, who is a ranged user. They are level 10s. There's a couple of archers on the sidelines here. Okay. These guys are kind of annoying. They have the ability, if they go through armor, they can really wreck the weaker units. So I need to be careful with this guy. Okay, but overall not so bad. Master Tracker goes first. If they engage Professor, that wouldn't be the worst. And then we have the rat going. So let's have them here. They can choose their targets. The Mahtimogar here is as a tank. We'll probably go and start in here where they have the first guys going. Also, this could be destroyed with maybe Fuzzy. We do need to run for it. We could gain some points to get this started right away, and then Weisman could go take care of the remaining ones. Yox could do some action here. Stay. Well, actually, Kilopixel, you can stay there. So that's the plan there. Steel Blink as a tank. Not necessary need. Actually, it's better to have tanks in there because that side is gonna take longer. On the other hand, Weisman could just go and murder those three. In that case, Fozzy would take maybe go and kill this guy, but I know, but we want you on this side to take the points. Yeah, maybe you take these and then still have movement to go for that guy, so that means Fozzy can actually go. And maybe go and just start tanking these guys. I think this guy has like riposted. Maybe it's this guy. Not sure. I do need that hydrates and I also need more coffee. I think we have a plan. Plan that will win this. So let's start by generating those valor points. It's Capsen Fosnetep. And we go for this guy. And we do the bonkety bonk. Oh wait, is this guy? Oh, this guy is strong! Holy shit. Okay. Level 10. I didn't expect this recruit to be the strongest one. The name fooled me. Yeah, it was the only guy I didn't get guaranteed crit against. Well, that's my bad. But that's fine. Oh, you didn't go for the professor. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Okay, can we do this without the shout? Well, damn it. I will leave this guy here. I need to go get this guy. at least engaged. Okay, that's a great start. I will go here to just support, give the best friends abilities and all that. Go Quantum Regent, go Rat. The other one's going next, so let's handle that. This could be a chance for Monagas to do some things here. Seeing a little bit how they are lined up. This guy going there, so Steel Blink can go pick them up. Oof, gorgeous. One shot at the professor there. Let's go behind the rats. We get points. And then this guy's going. We can kill them and actually we can do this. Let's do. Oh, but Ulans have the. You don't have the wrath. You don't have enough power to deal with this guy. Oh, let's kill this guy and let's taunt the other guy. Although they would die on the counter. No, but it's better for me to use the base attack anyway. And I will not taunt because you don't get points for that, so I will just let you be. This guy's going next, so let's go tankety tank. Yeah, these guys are not easily bonkety-bonked. They are strong. Okay. What we can do is stab. That always works. Okay, we could get a couple of kills here. It's gonna cost some points. But let's get them done. This guy goes to rat. This guy's now fragile. Actually, I messed up there a bit. It's a little bit risky, but actually no. That's gonna waste points, so let's stay here. I will hit this guy on the way and get myself here, so this guy probably comes for me. Oh no, this guy has AoE. Yeah, we'll taunt him. I think this guy might even be the armor destroying guys. Yeah, reduce guard if they hit a critical. Oh, they don't have AoE. I thought this guy would swing that mace. Different guy. Okay, this guy's going next, so... And then that guy... Okay. Okay. Think what we will do, and this guy's going here as well. I think I have a little bit too few guys on this side. Let's see if we can run through these, both of them. Yes, we can. And then let's apply some armor reduction on them, because we do extra damage on armor. Get them a little bit started here. Why are you so... Oh, right, because you... How do you get the inspiration? Ah, yes, when you destroy an armor, you get inspiration, so you can run around. It's great. You do have Fury, but these guys are not in the range. What you could do is just go here, make Fuzzy supported. This guy going for Zemsi is okay. It's not the greatest, but we can live with it. I still have my torches, which is obviously a mistake. Maybe get those guys poisoned and I could go backstab there. No, can only get one of them. Okay. Hooah! That's okay. I don't want that guy to get an attack necessarily. How can I tank him? I think it has to be Wasp then, who is half a meter off. Okay, then maybe... Escape could do something from here. Can't attack both of them, annoyingly. Right, this guy's immovable. That's actually unfortunate. This guy did not move at all. Okay, I will try to get this guy with a couple of shots, because he's annoyingly dangerous. Alright, you're not level 9, so you don't have that armor-destroying armor that I thought you had already. Need to use some points here. Nice, good job, Homerict. Excelente. Okay, I think... What I will do here is we'll attack this guy from behind. Very nice crit. And then we'll just do deflection here against this guy. Tank with Sikuta there a bit. Ouch. Okay. Interestingly, this guy went last. Alright, Semsi is still to go. So they could... If we finish this guy off... We can still... run for this guy. No, but we don't have points! No! No! Oh, this guy has AoE as well. Ugh. Okay, only mud. We can live with that. We can live with that. Okay, let's come here for inspiration. Yeah, a little bit not so great with the valor points economy on this one on me. But nothing too dangerous. No reinforcements or anything like that. And just finish this off. But this guy has 51. Fosentep is stronger. I think I will take the... Yeah, let's take this one and then let's do the strong attack on this guy. Do we want prisoners? Nah. Okay. What do we get? We get a very nice critical hit medium armor. 2 of them. And another one, okay. Very nice critical damage armors there. Oh no, they were critical hits. I think that was the one I just got to Semsi. So together with reinforced layers of the rats plus 10 critical hit is pretty damn good. Okay. So we didn't get the epic one from the battle, so we probably get it now afterwards.
We did it! You did it!
I did it. Oh, wait. Yes, we did it. Woohoo!
I would love nothing more than to invite you to a great feast to celebrate this victory. But there's still much to be done. The artifacts and bodies stolen by the scholars must be returned to their rightful place.
Of course, I will totally take care of that.
Here's your reward, as promised. I would also like you to have the gods' relics. You deserve them more than anyone.
That doesn't make any sense, but thank you. That's what I wanted.
You're part of our people now, and I say this in earnest. You protected us from the scholars and the beasts, while keeping the gods safe. Who else, if not you, could be called Children of Harag?
Children of Harag? I take that title. Finish the Ludern scenario completely. What are you doing here?
I think we've seen everything we wanted to see.
Really?
This is where we part ways.
Alright, Nerless, you take care, man. Okay, now we are going into areas where we don't fight the plague-ridden. So our Mr. Poison Machine will take the Poison Dagger and the Poison Throwing Knives. And Game Up can take Poison Throwing Knives as well. You can take your shield. This is a 3-star Colossus Campison. So it is actually quite a bit tankier. Tangier gives you some card as well. I think I like it. Let's give you that and get these back in there, and you have very nice +10 critical hits. And yeah, they can call us kids. Let's be honest. Like, we can be children of Harrock. It's not like we have been exactly very mature in this run. Just following orders and doing whatever someone tells us to do. That we consider any sort of authority. Okay. I believe, as said, yes, completes all points of interest in Ludern. That was exactly what I was coming to check. So we have done everything. There might be some sort of a final word from the middle still, but there's nothing in this region remaining. So we'll probably just go there, go to the Yevle clan, and just get stuff for trading. We can drop stuff in the trading posts because we can get them back in, I think then in Marheim. So Ludern done. Hey! Quantum Regent immediately found cheese! That's how you do it, Marty Mogari.
We're so glad to have
Master Fisher. Take a lesson.
I have no other hunts for you.
You have something to trade. Strangers usually don't.
Poison. Enemies start with Subrile. Rats too. Protective color. Your dairy senses are tingling. Yep, we got cheese. Thanks to Quantum Regent to Plague Rats. Get ourselves fixed here first. Always cheaper doing it in blacksmith.
Well done.
Also, you should be selling this one, right? Yeah, should have bought that one first. So better repairs in this region. Let's buy that one. Sell those.
Mosquito of Ludern can pierce through plate and armor.
Actually, we'll keep one of these for you. And we'll keep one of them for you. So we keep these armor. So that means we sell Scape's old one. The Brotherhood battle plate is for Bassinger. It's a good backup weapon. We're not gonna sell anything, but let's take a check on our accessories. I think instead of gems there, I think just benefiting from range is better. We don't need the money really. Someone could be using the vision. Hey Robin, it's been going really well. We just finished this region. So we are heading into the next one. So a little bit of kind of intermission here, just doing the gear checks and trading between the regions, and then we gonna try and find the next one. Oh, right, that's why we had it, because you I was using that one. So actually you will just take the vision. Actually, accidentally left Monagas with the willpower one, which they don't really need right now. Critical hit from behind, we'll skip that. Okay, we have 2 of the vision ones. I wonder if they stack. Probably not. Card increased by 10. I think for now I will give that to you. The lucky charm will be very good for passing in like maybe that level 10. Just having more guard is just good. This needs to be improved a bit. I think overall we are okay. I'm not gonna do any forging or anything like that right now because and we're not gonna take any more missions. Actually, no, we're gonna take all the trade missions. Which you don't have.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy.
We're gonna sing some songs before we leave. I think overall the amount of money we have is really good, apart from maybe upgrading the weapons. Because we have almost everyone has like leveled skills. On the other hand, when we get to the next level, it's another 3,600 right away when we do that. So yeah, I guess we'll still need to continue a little bit with the trading. Okay, we're gonna need to camp in just a moment. I don't want to get into fight with these Crocswine just when we run out of fatigue. Hey, Master Fisher Mahtimokari catching some eel. In this region, their ability actually triggering. Unlike it did in the... Okay, so we are fatigued already. Let's just be careful. Not gonna... Shouldn't be attacked here, but let's not kill our ponies. Okay, machine. Back to doing scholarly things, because we have... Wait, what? Oh! We got both of their weapons. Maybe one of them will be a bow. Well, actually, we don't really need a bow, do we? Because the other one was like a sword and a shield type, and the lady was with a bow. Also, let's go to the codex management in just a moment. Because we will be able to do that as well now. Probably solve those codexes we have. Let's see if that's the case. Let's make sure we have enough stuff in here. Keep on the dried fish production going. We have a ton of carcasses. We'll probably dump some of these. Yoks can continue training. Still have a brandy production going. Let's have you there by the campfire. Okay, let's go do the codex management, because we found new ones. And we probably have we can do the restoration, because we got probably the remaining runes. Let's see. So... see. So the deciphering ones are the new ones. Wait, where did we find... This is new. So we have 4 new ones. Then we have the ones we can try to restore after that. No. The deciphering we had. The restoring is what we need. These competence ones we got from the tomb. Okay. Son of carcasses, the carcass crew of the cantankerous Carmatians. Jeez. Rooks, you never disappoint me. With those puns and titles. The one who invented... The one who invented... What was it? Big C's... Big P? What was it? The bordel in the Empire of Sin. Never gets old. Best thing that came out of that short experience with that game. Little Z's Big P, exactly. Yes. Okay, but let's restore these. So this is a simple puzzle mechanic right here. Simple puzzle mechanic where you just choose 3 of these and the game tells me how many do you have rights. So now that we have 1 out of 3, we know that one of these is among it. So, but what I usually do is I check the all groups of 3 first. So we know there's one in those as well. So that means there's 1 in the last ones as well. We don't actually even need to do that. We know there's 1 in the last 3. So now it's a matter of testing. So what we can do is actually this is interesting. These have been relatively easy usually. Now it is interesting, how do we do this with least amount of steps? Least amount of steps, and also thank you for that follow. Welcome. I don't have like the names popping up in the screen. I do have them in the chat, but I usually let lurker followers be lurkers, and if someone wants to say something in the chat, then I might actually mention your name. But thanks for the follow. Yes, so how do we do this with the least amount of steps that we know that there's 1 in the first 3, and there's 1 in the second 3, and there's 1 in the last 3? As far as these restorations go, this is among the more... It's not about can I get it done, but it's personal challenge trying to get it with as few guesses as possible. Because we narrowed down, so what we do is we can pick 2 from here. If we pick 2 from here and 1 from the next, and it shows 1, it doesn't tell me anything because it can be from the second group or it can be from the first group. This is tricky. Do I just need to abandon these groups and go with the new groups of 3? I basically take the middle. Take like 2 from here. And now, in a way that doesn't tell me anything. It just tells me that there's 1 in here. But this is still an option. But if this is an option, then this is an option. So we take these ones next. And we get one group of 3 completely out. So we know one of the last 2 here is 1. So then what we can do is we can take that... oh no, now we know that this is 1. Because it was in these... It was in these 3. And... No, wait. What did I choose? I took these and these. Yes, I started from the second. So because in these three there was nothing, it means this is the one that has to be the correct one from the middle three. And because in these three was one, it's this one, which means that the first one is the correct one from the first three. And that leaves me with one of these ones. So at minimum, I can do this with the next guess. But if I guess wrong, then it will be the next one. So it's either this one, and I just have to remember that it's this and this. So the first from each group, and we got it. Nice. Okay. Quite happy about that. It was good. Okay. And we'll be able to completely decipher these if we have all the runes. But let's first do the restoration on these ones. So same thing. I start with the first three. Immediately 2 in here. So this will be way easier. The middle 3 doesn't have anything. So now we know. Now we know that the last one will be one of the 3 in here. So what I can do is take 2 from the first group and then I'll take 1 from the last. And if this hits 2, then we know that it's either these ones from the first group or this one, and then I can combine that with the next one. Which I can change with the next guess. So I will do this. So now it's 2 out of 3. So we know that from these 3, 2 is correct. The highest likelihood is that it's these 2. So I select next one. If I now only get 1, then I know it's instead this one is correct and it's these 2. So either way, with the next guess, I get the correct one if this is not it. But this was it. So then the last restoration, same thing. 1 out of 3, middle 3, 1 out of 3. So this goes exactly the same way we did the first one. So I select new groups of 3 in the middle. And since this has 1, we know that either the middle group's 1 or the first group's 1 is among these 3. So then we do this, and this might be 0. It is also 1. Okay. This one doesn't go as well, but I think the logic is still there. So now, if we check these ones, this will actually also probably show 1. Wait, this is a little bit trickier. So we know there's 1 in these, there's 1 in these, there's also 1 in these ones, 1 in these 3. That leaves, unless this is 1, then we still have 1 to be found, which would be one of these. So we can confirm, is this first one among the group at all? Because there will be at least 1 from the last 2. So I think this one is not it. Which means this one is not it. Because there was 1 in these ones. So it's second or third is one of them. And then it's not this one in the last group, because we know that one of the last 2 is 1. So we have 2, 2, and 2. Now, do we? I think so. So we could take a wild guess by going with the middle of each group and then go with the third of each group. So now the third of each group will give me 2, if I'm correct. I am correct. Okay, this is taking quite a lot. I think there was a less guesses method in this one. Okay, now it's hurting my brain because there's so many. So we know that in the third of each group of 3 there's 2. In the middle group of all of them is 1. I could just keep on taking guesses, there's no limit here, but again, challenging myself to trying to do this with as few as possible from this point. Can I narrow it down and know? Which one would it be? Not really. So I will just take... I will basically do 2... Well, let's go from the left to right. Let's go 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2 was 1. Okay, this is now actually... This is now really difficult. So then we do... So we... 3, 3, 2 only has 1. So then if we do... Because we know from 3, so we... From 3, 3, 3 there was 2. So I know... So is it 2, 3, 3? No. So then I know it's 3, 3. No, now I don't remember what I did already. So I did this already, so it's not that. Oh, I messed this one up. I messed this one up. Crap. I messed this one up. So I did. Let me just backtrack. We backtrack because that is 2. That is 2, so it can't be this. No, wait, one of these is wrong. That's what it means. Which means this is correct. Which means that is wrong, which means this one is incorrect. Which means that is correct. This one is 1. This one is 2. This one is not among them. This one is not among them, so that is the correct one. Boom. Okay. I don't know why I didn't look at the right hand side. That's the... I was thinking too much about these groups of 3. I should have started to narrow it down looking at the runes. I don't know why I didn't do that. Anyway, it was still pretty much fun. Okay. Right. We still need to decipher these to actually get the rune. Clue found. As one approaches the arena, the clamor of hysterical crowds drowns out all other sounds, from the gentle song of the birds to the powerful white water of the two rivers surrounding it. The entrance to the building mangles a small limestone cliff, which would otherwise have been quite picturesque. I have to read these all together. So now if we have all the runes, we will be able to decipher. So it looks like we are still missing some, which makes sense because we have regions to go. The builder's fame benefits the city too, although not without a certain measure of cynicism. Its citizens gathering on the lake shore are quite a sight to behold as they descend, with open mouths and empty pockets, into the halls, not balls below, into the halls below, to contemplate a simple chisel. That is very, very, very vague. We don't know that, so we're still missing this rune and this rune. And we are missing that one. And we are missing that one. This one we get. This obvious ungratefulness might be noted in what the merchant king denied his heirs. Chronicles recounting Nepti's last moments mention a certain object thrown into the depths of the basin north of Dromet Harbor. Dromet Harbor. We haven't seen that place yet. But, does that mean that we are... This is probably one of the clues we can already remember, because this maybe means we can go fish. In the basin north of Dromet Harbor. Okay, so I'm not going to read these, but we have quite a lot of these clues already. There was another one here. I didn't realize I had left the harbor. Epicenter is Tiltran. Nobody dared to move since Ergus had redesigned the city. I am pretty sure that once we get all the clues, the game will give us the location. There might be some additional clues or hints that we need to figure out on our own, which would be cool, but I think the game will just give us the location or something. Let's see. Powerful white water of the two rivers surrounding it. Gentle song of the birds. Entrance to the building mangles a small limestone cliff. I would love if we had to like actually figure it out ourselves, but let's see. I think that's we'll find out. Maybe we need to, because I think there's 2 more regions. Which means we have at least 1 more tomb. Maybe 2. Talking about the arena. Stepping onto the corner, I saw the fireworks were being fired from the city. Oh, I didn't click on this. Who else but an artist could have designed something so beautiful? It is said that such displays are best enjoyed when set off above a lake, as originally intended by Dagan in his mountains. Okay, so there's kind of, they were doing fireworks in this ancient city. The ancient city is by a lake. somehow. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we are missing at least 4 runes, which might be a single tomb, but let's see. Just make sure I haven't. I did all of them. Because the runes we basically get from the tombs, so yeah, okay, that's good. That is cool. That is cool. I really enjoy this tomb mechanic. I really enjoyed the codexes, the scholar, the puzzles related to that one. Just kind of even if in the end the game gives me the answers, it's very nice to kind of think about those clues and everything. Okay, let's eat. This is a shame. Well, I will get feast from the other one, so let's get eat less. Influence gained increased, critical damage increased. Just eat those. I'll eat one of these. Influence gained, wolf sausage movements increased. Critical damage increased. Let's get some of those burned. Take the rest. Really, I forgot forgot the old body. Still somehow got to 7 happiness with all the bonuses, even that we were having nightmares. Yox leveled up. Put more fish in there. We can cook the birch if we want. I'll load some limited amount of carcasses here. Let's put 16. We'll sell the 51 or put them in the trade post. So Yox levels up to level 9. I think they are still the lowest level. Actually, Baskiner is still now the lowest level, so let's change them around. So no more, for a little moment, a little bit less brewing. Oh, and we have Quantum Regent here. Quantum Regent rats. Let's have them accompany Baskiner. Are you trading? Oh wait, can this have 2? Oh, this. Oh, I missed that upgrade allows additional 1 in there. I have been losing potential experience all this time. I didn't notice it's upgraded into 2. Yeah, but see, I have the base game but cannot find the DLCs with any good discounts. Yeah, right now no. So you either have to wait or get 1 DLC maybe. Okay, but this, I somehow... Okay. It does not say... Okay, it says 2 out of 2, which shows how many there are, but it didn't have it in the description of the text that upgrade dummy... Okay, it does say assigned companions. Okay, well, we did it now. My I want to be efficient part of the brain is like, fool. Be more careful next time. Make sure the min-maxing happens. But yeah, but see, I'm playing without any of the DLCs as well. any of the DLCs as well. Basically, with my first playthrough, I'm just gonna go through without any DLCs, and then we get the DLCs if we want. I wouldn't be surprised when they release the next DLC, The Thief, that there would be some discount to go along with that to promote them. Like get the other DLCs for a good discount. But yeah, it is time for break, but it's also time to hear what Scape has to say. I can't sleep at night. All I see when I close my eyes, the beast's bloodthirsty grin. I don't know what the scholars may have learned from those relics, but nothing justifies bringing that monster down on the residents of Ludern. I do agree. Wait, what? Get 900 experience for the whole troop? Thank the tools and ancients for granting you this victory. Wait, does that mean like that we literally get like 9,000 plus experience? Actually, we get almost like 20,000 if everyone gets this. Boom, baby. Look at all these level 10s. Oh, that was such a good event. Hell yes. Okay, you know what? I will take a screenshot of that. That's so many arrows. Yes, 912 for each member. So in total, that is, how many do we have? 18. 18, so we are like somewhere in the 16,000, 17,000 experience total for that. For the whole group in total, individually 912. Okay, but that's good. I will not level them up now, because we need a break. We need a break, and then we're gonna do all the inventory management. We're gonna grab up some stuff for trade. Then we're gonna haul our ass, and this time I'm already singing in my head. Use the trade post travel song. We will not run. We will use the travel from that and save in real time. I think it still uses in-game time. So we'll use the trade post to travel to Stromgap. We'll use the trade post to travel to Marheim. And then we head to one of the locations. So we know that there is a place called Tavern of Fortune's Maid in the region up here. And then at least one or more cities have been mentioned by the trade missions. So we'll pick one of those. And then I have to guess which is the easier region. Not necessarily this. It might be this. We might go and peek both of them. Anyway, break. There has been a similar massive experience bonus finishing the region as well. So, in a way, I have actually missed that in at least 2 regions. Anyway, save. I also reset Wartales because Wartales wants that. Okay. Stretch your legs, fill your cups. I will see you in a moment. All right. Sorry about the USB sound. That's me, not you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Wartales. Let's go and do a little bit of intermission between the regions as we are heading into whatever the next region is. So, one of my favorite things in any game coming up, trading. So let's pick up what we can from Ludern, and then we're gonna use the trade post travel to head to the other regions. And thank you, Mark, for the resub. 20 months. Cheers for that. Let's do...
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Let's do dump some stuff into... Wait, my keyboard did not connect yet, even with all those USB sounds. There we go. Let's buy those. And let's dump all the stuff here, because we can move those around and get them closer to the area. So with all these level ups, we'll take care of them, don't you worry. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. We'll sell that one. Yox is level 9, which means that we would finally be able to use the Bog Thunder when we are leaving the region. So do I need to just take this and go and fight one group of the mosquitoes so that we can use this? Because the damage is increased by 1000. I wanna see what this does. Maybe, we'll see. The saga could be upgraded. The whetstone is pretty decent. Okay, so carcass is in here. Let's place the sandstone in here. We have some extra rats. Let's leave them here. In the next place where we go, we can get the leather and stuff in there, so that's all good. Let's leave these behind. Let's drop the torches to like 5 right now. All this stuff will be good. Because right now I'm just gonna travel. We can get all this stuff back for the crafting in the next one. So I will just drop everything now. Apart from maybe cooking, because we might be doing that on the way. So we drop that one. Drop the wood. Drop all these. Drop all these, all these, all these, all that. We'll test all these mosquito things, because I basically avoided the mosquitoes this whole time, because they were quite annoying enemies as they just go straight through the armor. Okay, let me see. I don't think I will be using this unless there's some nasty terror thing coming later, so I'll just drop that. We'll keep that. That's another rage thing. Maybe we need to actually fight the beast somewhere in the future. Who knows? We keep those. We have some of the trinkets. All this is good. We'll check those. We'll leave the brain here. We'll just drop all these ingredients for now, including vials. Drop those. Let's see what we have here. Let's go based on the weight. So we dropped rime steel. Gonna sell some stuff, and then we're gonna drop that one. We'll drop the Viper for now. I've been just carrying it around. And we'll take all the trade goods with us. We're still way under our limit, which is good. Sorry, price. Homarit leveled up, so they can use this now. Do we have some level 9 stuff for lower? So we can take this and just sell it. Although it is upgradable, I've been kind of holding on to because of that. We have the old mud bow, we can sell that. The colors of unity and stuff, that's fine. That's an old one, we can sell that. We can... We don't need that, but we can pick it up when we get there. And then in Wartales we have the Neptis axe. Okay. Anything else? Let me do the filter from here just to see. So all the components, we basically don't need them right now. I'll keep the ropes. And then all the food and alcohol, we don't need as much of this right now. Let's keep some of the brandy. We have food, quite a lot of it. We don't need as much right now. Although, I think the... I think when we use the travel, we still eat. But everything we have here is okay. I wonder, the only thing is, do we choose what we eat when we do it? Because then we could do some filtering in there. Antiquities we will of course keep, we work on those. We have a recipe for the unstable oil, let's learn that. We only have one medicine at the moment. I will drop the cures. I think I have medicine in one of the places, there we go. Let's get all of those to us. We don't need to make more, so I have just ton of stuff in all these regions. I'm a loot goblin. I am 100% proud of it. I love it. The inventory management in this game could be way better. But we can make it work. Okay, let's start with that. Let's go to the markets. Yes, Quantum Region, you survived. Everyone survived, and I still have those level ups to do.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
So let's start by selling old bow. Sell. Keep one. Old bow, sell. Keep. Trinkets, sell. Sapphire, sell. Think that's it. On what we sell. Yes. Let's read this before I forget. Get unstable oil. We have 12 knowledge points. Jeez. Going through the tomb gives you ton. Okay.
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30 years. I won't start selling
we
them
buy
our
the
products.
cherries.
These pelts are so pristine that
And then we know
traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
We can sell. Wait. I'm gonna assume the spice can finally be sold in the next regions. So I will just buy everything of the trade goods. So that's good. But I don't think we had a trade goods seller in the other marketplace, so we'll just skip that. And then finally, let's go here. I think everyone is good, so we don't need healing.
Remedies in this shop. Alazar refuses to give us any. Try the smugglers.
I will buy these oils because they are both useful. We'll do our crafting later. And I think we can finish the thing here by talking to the town hall. Can we?
Oh, sheesh. What with the plague?
No.
We're keeping a close watch on the other.
Okay, I already took care of them.
The tombs of the ancients are secret.
Yeah, I took care of that as well.
Alazar won't sell us their damn.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense to me. Who am I supposed to talk to? Or maybe it's just circling that for some other reason.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service...
Okay, belts and belts. Belts to Marheim. Belts to Stromgap. I could take more money for the influence, but right now I'm stockpiling the influence for the next region. Okay, so we have that one, but I don't know what this circle. I think is this because normally this means that there's a quest here. Right now I have right. I have the pendulum. Wait, find the treasure of the ancients using chronicles, Arius' journal, and the pendulum. Oh, that chronicle was for that one. And then we have this one trapdoor in Ornate that I haven't done. Ah, it's the trade post dude. Right, because we leveled that up. Ah, yes, it's this guy.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
So, the only thing is that we don't know about locations. But this means we can immediately build a new trade route in the next region. Wait, that didn't go away.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you.
So that stays there until I build one. Yeah, it's actually highlighted in... No, it's still highlighted here. Trade and crafting 4. Yeah, that can be done in any of the place. Okay, so that stays until we build it.
So, what do you think? I made sure to furnish it with everything you might need. A chest for your belongings and stools for companions you don't want to take with you. And of course, you can call on me at any time to arrange trips from one travel post to another.
I forgot to talk to this guy before.
To travel?
Not now, but we will. Because last time I forgot. And in my head, I have been singing Take the Trade Post Travel song. I don't know what that song... Like, there are no words in it, but the song is in my head. So I don't forget. Don't forget the Trade Post Travel. Now, before we go, we level everyone up to level 10. And, or to the next level, which is... To everyone else but Baskingner and Homadic, it is level 10. And then the animals. Level 10 is big one because we get some upgrades. So let's do it for Fosnetep, the Brute Smash Tank first. So everyone has the second weapon option. When the unit disengages, they have 50% chance to deal an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. This is great. That's great. Or we can swap places with adjacent ally engaged in combat. The unit then becomes engaged and will deal attack of opportunity. Okay, we will do defensive riposte. That is amazing. So I'm pretty sure this can be upgraded into 75% or something. So we do that, and Fosnetep, because of their mace, doesn't require the critical hits, but they do benefit from more strength. So we'll pile that up to make sure that they would be stronger than anyone they are facing. So that is Fozzy. Then, what do we get for Mr. I kill all of you in the first turn, Baseman? The unit has 25% chance to dodge ranged AoE and melee attacks. Defense. Haha, no. Lone Wolf. Okay, this is great for them because when they take their attacks, they will be 5 meters away from others. So they will be Lone Wolf. And for them, critical chance. Critical chance. Called critical hits. And then we have Escape the Pikeman. What do they get on level 10? The unit has 25% chance to dodge range, so okay, same. The unit becomes unstoppable and can pass through the enemy ranks. That is pretty good. I don't think these guys... Well, the spear does have like ranged attack, so they could benefit from having another one that they can just attack with. But I think we will find use for this unstoppable. Kind of giving them... they can move to a better position. Or escape. Yeah, neither of these are like super offensive, unfortunately. Let's take that one. Influence for critical hits, and they are already together with the bonuses in 36. Critical damage 62. And then we have Zemzi, who's more defensive pikeman. So for them, kinda the same. Although dodging AoE and range attack is pretty good, but I will take unstoppable for them as well. And they don't need any career plans because they can have 2 right away on the critical hits. Why are you so much better with that? Ah, because you have plus 12 from the Tinker. Right. And they have Tormentor. Does Escape have Tormentor? Yes, they do. Okay. And then finally level 9, the Baskingner. Baskingner the Knight, so they don't get anything here yet. For them, we'll just go for the critical hits, because damage is the best offense. And we'll check the gear in just a moment. Then we have also Game Up coming to level 10. Machine is still level 9. But first Ranger to level 10. Anticipation. When the unit is attacked, they have 50% chance to not become engaged. And to deal their attacker attack of opportunity. Or unstoppable. Okay. This is unstoppable seems to be like the level 10 is like they get a second weapon and then with unstoppable they can go easier for backstabs. This anticipation is pretty good for them. So I think I will take that one. This unit disengages and can act once more after all their allies. Wow, that is pretty good. It's looking at level 12 already. I think for machine we might pick up second weapon just so that they can switch from like a poisoned weapon to a different one, depending on the, or go like AoE weapon to stabby stab weapon. But I think for came up, we'll take the anticipation. So we can, especially if this upgrades well, it's probably not gonna go to 100%, but we can see what that does. We need to visit the Brotherhood. I think maybe the most convenient is probably in Arthes or Virtues. Let's see. Okay, Home Addict level 9. So they will only get... they could still use a little bit of movement. A little bit of movement. Okay, so they have the same things. Anticipation or Lone Wolf. So basically the level 10 is kind of shared between all the levels. There's a little bit of difference between things, but I think I will just go for the critical hits. And then we have Sikuta going for level 9. Animals don't have anything even on level 10, so they need to wait. But let's get the critical hits. And then we have Kilopixel, the War Pony. For them, they are mostly there to give the inspiration. But they can do a little bit of tanking. Oh, they can have another equipment. And they can even tank in there. Okay, that's interesting. So maybe for them... I think just having more... They could benefit from a little bit more movement. But I think I will just get the Constitution. They are not really there to do damage like some of the others. And then Lerpatov, the Work Pony. Let's give them the Constitution, increasing the carrying weight. And they'll only have the Traveler option, which means they can probably get like another set of saddlebags or get the Horseshoe. Okay, 10. How much it gets a new crossbow? Because I really like this. This one has that you can use a Valor point to just load it with a point. But the Alazar crossbow is a higher level, and it gets an automatic reload if I destroy an armor. So I can use that kind of strategically to get a free reload. And then with their ability of getting a reload on critical hits, we just keep on stacking on that critical hit percentage. And damage increase for each debuff applied to targets. Is this something we want on you? Cannot be affected by fragility or vulnerability. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff applied to targets. Yeah, you are more offensive, so let's do that. And you will get a new armor, which will be... I these guys already have them. Strength movements. Okay. Let's give this to you. I think you need a little bit more like critical hit kind of things. But we can change those later. Just the reminder. Let's use that there. We'll craft some more of these in a moment. I'll give you a couple of those. We'll sell that, and then we have the heavy ones. We have been waiting to give. Okay, these are both pretty good. This one a little bit less. Critical damage. And then fuzzy. So I do like that armor, that massive armor that this one has. Okay, I think you will keep that. Steel blink. Okay, you can upgrade. Let's take that off. Take this. Ah, yeah, look at that. How well that fits the war paint. War paint, a little bit of red there. Love it. Okay. You can get the guard. Give you the critical hits. The critical hits. This needs to be upgraded to get some slots in it. Let's give you a movement so we use all those. Monagas has a level 9, so they have this already. I do like these damage increased against poisoned units. So we'll keep the +1 away. So we'll sell all these armors. We'll sell that one. With the weapons, we'll sell that one. Yokes. We can now upgrade some weapons in the Brotherhood. But I think I want to give and try to Bog Thunder once before we leave the region. So we'll go find some mosquitoes to fight. Let's first empty these ones. So we're not gonna sell that one, of course. We will sell.
These pelts are so pristine that Gothenburg traders are willing to fight.
We'll sell that one.
To buy them.
Sell that one. 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 Good. Sundmark, sorry to hear that, man. Hope the day will be better than the night.
Sell croc swine meat. It tastes like.
You're not from Edder.
Good to have you here, nevertheless. But yeah, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear the night was not so good. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go find. So let's first sing a song, and then let's go find some mosquitoes.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edder.
Let's just do max influence with OG. OG Adventures Galore. Good. So let's see. Do we have some fly? Well, we could just kind of head towards. No, but we want to use the travel from here. So I see that's Blake ridden. So basically we are not taking care of the horde at all. It's kind of a the plague situation overall. I don't see any flies. Okay, let's see if we spot. Oh, there's one. Okay, so let's save this. So we are mainly going in to give a go with the Bog Thunder. That does almost no damage otherwise, but against mosquitoes, 1000%. So let's go do some splat. So these guys are somewhat dangerous because they go straight for the health instead of armor. But let's see. Okay, this will be cool. These guys are piled up so perfectly. I love it. Okay, let's move us to this side. So we'll have. Okay, we have Yoks here. They will go like all in here. I think it's best if they are on this side and they just go and whack all these guys. Or maybe even if they just run through these and then do their attack. And we will have Weisman tackle a group on this side. And we'll have... There is Fozzie. There's Fozzie. Let's have Fozzie here to get some points for us in the beginning. Then let's put Quantum Regent the Rat somewhere where they would do the least amount of blockage for Yoks. Let's escape there. Let's have you in there, so we'll just take care of those. But actually, you might be there just in case. Just in case our plan is to just see how much damage Yoks can do. Yoks can do with the Bog Thunder. But before that, let's get some points. Some points here, so a little bit of movement to get an extra points. And then let's just go and whack some flies. Still love that sound, does not get old. These ones are pretty nasty. They can... right now my group is in a pretty good place, but since they go straight for health, they can be pretty nasty. Okay. Now, time for some splat. But let's begin. Let me just see, can I? Because this weapon is. Oh no, this doesn't have AoE. What the boo. What the hell is this? Why can't you swing it? This pointing. Why can't you swing that like... boo. Oh, now that is the most boring weapon ever. I wanted to do like similar swing. They would have been better. This is they would have done more damage with their normal axe, because they could have hit all these mosquitoes. Okay, let's do one swing and I'll just reload because this. Okay, it's quite exciting to do one swing, but come on. The most underwhelming weapon ever. Like, we one-shot these guys anyway. Okay, that is such a meme weapon. Okay, I will not even fight. Okay, fine, I will fight this fight. Okay, I thought for sure that's an area weapon. It's a weapon for AoE class, and it doesn't have AoE. Like, come on. That is so... Okay, Baseman, show how it's done, please. Show how it's done. Get out of here. Man, that was... I came here thinking that, okay, this will be fun. We'll just splat like 7 mosquitoes with one hit, but now this is just a normal, boring, stupid fight. Well, I guess we have to do those splats the old-fashioned way and get it done ourselves. Okay, this will be actually pretty good. This will be okay. Okay, are all those enemies? I think so. So many bonuses. So many bonuses because they like everything triggers at once. Hilarious. Okay, we killed whoever is going next. So that means we can get these free as well. Now that's how you splat. Good job, Monakas. Boo Bog Thunder, most disappointing weapon. At least we get them to surrender so we can just leave. Because that's... I guess when I looked at it, I was like, ha ha ha, fun meme weapon. But I at least thought that it's... I even upgraded that to level 9 so that we can do that. No, I didn't, because it was level 9 to begin with. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that was disappointing. Like, it's a weapon that you can use in a single region in the game against a super weak enemy, and you don't make it AoE. The only use for that weapon right now is that if there is like a similar like mecha mosquito like the beast was in some of the other regions, but I doubt it. Okay, let's travel. Double check that I did pick up the...
Might you be looking for work?
Did pick up the belt, so we're gonna sell 4 belts in Stromcap, so that's where we'll go first. And now this is the first time I actually use the travel post-travel. So we'll see how this works. Okay, we do need to... The trip will take 1 day and 6 hours, and we do need to do like traveling. So we'll do Stromcap. Ah, that takes longer because we go through... Okay, so we're gonna go Marheim first then. So we do need to take care of the eating and wages. But it's gonna be faster. So we're gonna do that one. That's one, and well, we could cook some food for this. You know what, before we go, let me take from the market.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
Let's take the salt and the venison.
You're not from Edoran.
Let's take the cabbage
We fought those vermin for 30
and the weeds. And I will go for camp. I wonder, I assume that camp bonuses won't like actually happen during that. Let's see. So let's cook those venisons. We got a couple of them back, so let's cook some more. So we're gonna need like a lot of food back to back to back here. Eel soups. Roasted bass. Smoked sardine.
You're not from Edoran, right?
Salt. And then we travel.
Are you ready to travel?
So we take Marheim and we eat a bunch. Oh! If I travel with the trade goods, I have... Oh, come on! think I will still make profits. Because I will sell those spices in the next region. So let's assume it's gonna be like 30. Oh, that's a hell of a tax. I will not pay that. I will not pay that because we are moving these things. I need to do these trades. Well, I guess we are running anyway. That's way too. That just gets all the profit away. Basically, the game has made it in a way that you can't like. You can't just like click on the different places and make money with the trade course like instantly, which is it kind of makes sense that they have done that, but. I don't want to fight these mosquitoes here. And I'm going the completely wrong way. This is not the way. It's the other way. Even in the games, taxes sucks you try. Okay, but this road here, this will be fast. Because this is the trade route, we will we'll be able to run faster in here. Coast back. Let's check the caravans on the way if they sell the Syrian powder. Or something else. This unit can use their bow even when engaged. Melee scope. I mean, the galvanizing shout is just too good. That's interesting. Okay, time for normal camp. Okay, so the travel really is like save real life time to go between the places. We don't have apple pies right now. So we're gonna pay. Do we still have nightmares on Basking now, I wonder? We do, but it's good. Okay. Production is good. Okay, so we are running to Marheim. Bears, bears! Only two of them. Finding, please.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
There's the precision. The one skill that game does not explain anywhere. Okay. Just between one region. It's actually not that much time to go through. Go through this. When we get here, we will read that one chronicle. And see if we could figure out the pendulum thing.
Have a look,
mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
I don't need those.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Okay, this lower level region caravans.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
Let's
No need to circle new
let's stock up on the parts as we head to the next place. We'll do some crafting here later, but right now we will go here. We will leave all the spice here because that we can't sell in these regions. Actually, we could even just let's just sell the belts, and we'll might take everything with us. Everything with us to the next region, assuming that that's the place
This crook has been
to sell spice. So we sell,
his cart.
I think 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And belt is 120 here, so that's pretty good price. I will do... Oh, but we need... We need some for the next region, so I will now not take these. I will do... We'll just check the map. We need to sell 4 belts. So we're gonna do...
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat.
We're gonna buy... Buy the silver, I'm gonna buy the scrolls. We have a ton of spice, I'm not gonna buy more of that. Then we leave, we get the trade posts. And we leave everything but 4 belts here. What do I think about the fighting system? For me, it appears to be quite slow and static and lacks complexity when I compare it to games like Battle Brothers. Am I wrong? It's a different thing. Partially, I agree. But especially when there's like actually difficult fights, it's more like a puzzle in a way that how do I take care of them before they hurt us too much. And you can kind of pick up every one of them one by one. So, and the fight is like at least 50% in the deployment. So, partially yes, it is slower. It is unnecessarily complicated. Because, for example, compared to Battle Brothers, you can always have your guys in the same position, and the tactics come from how you maneuver from there. In this one, it's just complete mess and random in every fight, and then you have to figure out the deployment, which is the time-consuming part. So in that one, 100% agree. 100% agree. But then again, Munagas, that is a good point. It is less RNG. So you know, even that there's some range in the damage, you know that if I go here, I know exactly what will happen. I will get my hit. I will do this amount of damage, which is a little bit random. There's critical hit chance, but I know I get it done. And it's kind of in a way closer to the new XCOM as far as in take care of the enemy before they act, and that's how the fights go. So I enjoy the battles, but for a different reason than in the Battle Brothers, and definitely much slower, And in that sense, it does feel like unnecessary grind, apart from those fights here and there in between that are actually like super enjoyable and challenging. But yeah, it is a different game, different feel, for sure.
Might you be looking for work?
But overall I enjoy the game enough that I'm now somewhere in the 130-hour mark for this playthrough, because it is still fun and enjoyable because there's so many things in this game. But the combat alone, there are better games. Okay, New Asthel. This is probably where we'll go. And we'll take 4 silver to them. Anything else? No informant quests, at least right now. Merchants report seeing small contingent of Legion troops out. I don't necessarily need to do that here in this region. But on the other hand, I have this one location. Well, we have the Fellowship of the Knowledge incomplete, but we have... no, now I'm thinking about County of Artes, where we are missing this one. And I was thinking about this legion. Arte, wait, what? Oh right, we went for the other side. Right. We had that one, yes. So in Artes we have discovered everything, but we haven't completed. Is it now showing that one as one? It is actually showing the locations complete for the trade one as well. So we have this one missing, and I remember we need a key for it. So we can do that. In this region we are missing a location. It's probably maybe the gate. And then we have 2 which we have not completed. One is this. And then, okay, so we are missing the Fellowship of the Knowledge. That's the one we are missing. So this is the region we will come back to, because we will go to this place, New Asthel, with silver in our pockets. Hey Koba, I'm having fun with the Pirates DLC. That's very good to hear. I'm playing currently without any of the DLCs. Just because it's the first playthrough, I often want to play kind of as vanilla as possible. And in this game, the DLCs they're like separate things, which I like. That while playing through the main quests, I don't feel like I'm missing out because I don't have the DLCs. Okay. So we do that, and now we have we could save a little bit of time by doing the travel. The tax is probably not going to be overly bad, and we do get the quest bonus as well. So let's do that. Let's go to Stromgap. It's going to take 20 hours, so we do need to eat. So let's do that. Let's get one eel soup in there. And then a bunch of those. And that we don't need to pay. And how much is the tax? No tax. Was it included in there and I just missed it? Okay. In real time, that saves a ton of time. Gotta give him that. Hey, and Quantum Regent found some cheese on the way.
Take a look at my wares.
3, 4. We sell that. Got that done. And as long as we don't take any more stuff from here, we can just travel. Travel and get stuff done. Let's get the mutton. We want...
You touch it, you buy it.
we want to do the... culture shock meals.
Come, take a look at my wares.
Let's get the weeds. Trade posts. Nope, that's not the one. This guy.
Looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be
Why did you stop selling apples?
the trade route you opened. I can now sell you.
All I need from you is apples all the time. We want apple pies. Why are you selling all this crap that I don't really need? Damn you. Apples. Apples, please.
You can use my anvil. I can
Take the parts, sell those. Those are fine.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Any mission? Any missions for the trade? Nope. Getting the well fed there. I would really like to. Right, and you're showing this as incomplete, even that it's only this trade and crafting that we are really missing right now. That is really annoying that it adds to the region's quest when I'm missing one of these peddler things just to build trade route, which I can do immediately when I go to the next region. Based on that we have a region here and region here. It looks like we will not be returning to Arthes. Where we are missing this one location. I can't think of where can I find that key because I didn't find it earlier. That's the DLC. Trying to think like what could be the place where I missed that, because we have discovered all the locations. Wow, why was that not completed? On the other hand, we have no, but kind of almost everything got a check mark in here. I'm just thinking that if I go there, I might use quite a lot of time on that. And it's really hard to kind of figure out if it doesn't happen organically. Because there's nothing kind of with hints there. I remember it required a key. Okay, here's what I will do. I will go there and use a little bit of time on that, because we are now still kind of between Ludern and whatever the next region is. So I will go there and I will see if I could get it done. And then we
actions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials.
Okay, we'll do the crafting later. So we're gonna do
Where would you like to go?
we're gonna do the travel, and this is gonna once again cost us some food, right? You know what, if we run normally, I bet we don't even need to we don't even need to eat. But I will still do it. We might run back. So let's go there. Let's eat an eel soup. Let's eat these skewers, birch broth. Do we need to cook something? I might need to cook something. One more of those. So put those one in there. Cook that one. It's in a way the fast travel is it's literally just saving you in real time, because you don't get the benefits of what you get from the camp, like the productions and progress with this. Maybe you do. Do you? Okay, let's check this. This is 2 out of 4 now. We actually get the camp benefits while we are fast traveling, because I suspect that we don't.
Where would you like to go?
Hey, Kilopixel. Okay, so we go here and let's eat soup, grilled carp of the dried fish. Yeah, so you don't get any of the camp benefits while you do that. So it's really just for saving in saving real time. What book?
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Cartier, and we
What book are you talking about,
were
Sikuta?
full on market days.
There's the candied fruits. We might need that valor points. Valor points every now and then. Ah, right. Yeah, we haven't gotten that in all the regions. The repair thing. Okay, let's keep on singing in all the taverns while we are doing this, and then let's see if we can figure out this last quest. So I would like to have all the regions complete, but this somehow escaped me.
Might you be looking for work?
And also we might get some random missions with missions like this that we can pretty easily take care of. Okay. Did we get it in this region? We did not.
Enlisted my cousin in his army.
Salute
I
that.
haven't heard from Clay since.
Alright, this one's that one smith was somewhere. I don't think we saw them anywhere. Maybe they are in that basement.
Enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Maybe they are exactly who we are looking for. We don't even know it. Sell these trinkets. Okay.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
We are in Arthas.
The war drags on, and Ludern Finale requisites.
Yeah, in Arthas mainly because I have this one quest here, opening that one trapdoor. I have no idea where we could possibly find that key.
You probably came across a band of deserters. They've been
Okay, I think I will run away from here, so we'll buy all these. All these, but for now we'll leave them at the trade posts. I think it's have I accidentally sold a key.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed.
Apples! My man!
Trade routes you opened. I can now sell you everything you might need.
My man selling apples. Thank you.
The war drags on.
I bought your apples already. I will check all the merchants. So I'm gonna assume if it is a quest item,
don't believe a word.
it would
May the all-seeing eyes.
I'm not sure. Can I accidentally sell
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Because that would be the one logical explanation why I never found the key. But okay, what are we missing? We're still missing apples. What the hell? I'm missing brandy as well. Okay. We need to probably put basking in brewing mode again to get some brandy done, and Steel Blink is level 10 as well, so but then we lose the Bard bonus. Machine. Where's Machine? They are doing the Scholar thing, so they need to stay there. Someone that can stop guarding. There we go. So next time we camp, we have those sets up. Who else could we sell to? You.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry.
Okay, that's a good oil. I will buy that. Oh, there was a text here about this, about the beast. I forgot about this, that we did hear about the beast before. So maybe we will fight the beast one more time somewhere.
I do not believe in law.
Please use my knowledge.
This guy told us the new glass.
And all the others.
I pray each stay for this water.
Okay, what's in here? Okay. Let's see if we get lucky here. I might just do a hard save here and we might reload if I don't find anything. This is kind of a long shot here. And so many wages because of
Thanks again.
So many wages because we did the travel. Like this actually got that traveling fast gets costly. Okay, so usually it happens kind of somewhat nearby. So maybe we'll check these nearby places. Maybe we fight one bandit who's nearby. Ornate key. Is it hidden somewhere in here? Is it just such a simple one? This one of those. Oh. Usually it kind of just happens, but for some reason I never found this. On the other hand, could it be... Could it be that this one is... Yeah, I don't have the key. Could this be that this one needs to be found in here? No. There's nothing highlighted. Anything hidden in the back? No. I just was kind of hoping that there would be like a needle in a haystack kind of deal here. Yeah, that was my idea, that there's a doormat, figuratively, but looks like no, it's not, definitely not highlighted. I don't see yellow highlights anywhere. I have no memory of kind of how that came to be. Can I check around back? I kind of did as far as I can. So I can move like this. but I can't move more than that, and I can move like in whoa. I can look like back here, but because there was one time in this game when something was hidden like in here, turning it from the default view, and I have every single screen tried it since. But okay, let's see about these things nearby. Mainly this one here, and then let's fight these guys just in case they would drop it. Maybe just check in here.
You defeated a whole patrol.
You are not mercenaries.
Might as well try to get master professions for the miner and woodcutter while we are doing this. Okay, let's check that one. This I have probably looted this before, but something like this could be where the key could be. But they don't. So again, also level 5 dudes. Because I'm playing on the region locked. Get his 10 guys. Okay, Yox will be able to take care of those, and Weisman can take care of these, and that's kind of the game right there. Be nice if you attacked there. Be kind of ideal. Maybe if I... Okay, let's start from here. Actually, no. Let's start with Faucet generating some points. Let's go bonk this guy. Oh, we are dealing plague-infected wounds on them with Quantum Region. Okay. This should be fun. Can we somehow hit? Can we from there hit like 4? Not quite. I think from somewhere in here we might be able to hit 4. No. Okay. I was hoping I could get like 5 of them at once or something. Oh no! Quantum Regent, don't die! Come over here! Okay, did not drop a key. And I had not looted this but still that didn't have a key. So could it be something like that, that it's just somewhere in this region in a... Oh my god, that's so random. I have no memory where I... Like, who gave that quest? Pavi family. Is the Pavi family somewhere in here?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Ooh,
good sir?
Lacerium powder, nice. Also, I don't have many of those mountain willows, maybe I will buy those. Pavi family. Troublesome neighbors, Reed Farm.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Hey, these guys are all selling the Lacerium powder, nice. Was this, this was where the plague ridden were?
With everyone so focused on the war.
You should be ashamed of you.
For the most part, the black parts are inaccessible. At least there is no location I have missed. I think I will go check this mine. I don't recall anymore what that was. Although only this sheepfold, and then it's giving like for the Great Drought building, it is showing that those are not completed, so there's nothing to finish there. But maybe because it was some location that where there was nothing done. I could check that. So we need to go over the bridge here. Really? For fuck's sake. I am double your level. Can you just leave me alone? 'Cause these do nothing to me. Okay, I will just do a fight. Where's Fozzie? Fozzie, get some points. Some points and bonk one of these guys. This. I had not gotten a finisher with Yox before. That's nice. Well, at least we are somehow gaining experience up for these. Because Marty Moger is just leveled to level 9. Guess I give them a critical chance as well. Do need to camp. camping is fine and kind of spending time here is fine because we can get progress with fragments from the Ludern Tomb. Right, I'm missing the brewing stuff. This is fine. We can do those. Let's do 1 mushroom, 2 mushrooms. Bay. We don't need the extra happiness, but let's burn 1. The 200 experience per rest is nothing bad. Can how long will Baskin's nightmare last? Okay, I think it just went away actually. Okay, that's good. I still max happiness even with that, but okay. We can continue that now, and now we should have the brandy to do culture shocks again. Yep. So that's for the next time, and we just make sure we have. Can you actually? Why don't you produce double? Ah, you can't. Okay. Never gonna make cider. Because all the apples are needed for the best food in game apple pie into culture shock. And I guess we need grapes as well. Yeah. Okay. 1 more and we're gonna get something epic out of that. Should be level 8 or 9. But yeah, this is the downside of the. Well, on the other hand, if I was doing this on a non-region locked, all of these fights would be just like normal fights, and it would be even more annoying because I don't really want to fight. But since I am on region locked, either they should run away, or there should be just auto resolve without any danger to me. But on the other hand, that fight was relatively quick, so it's kind of good. Will these guys attack me or no? Okay, what was this place? Nothing. Oh wait, now I remember that one smuggler hidden guy. It's not probably for the key, but we need to go check that out as well. All of a sudden I remembered when I saw this dark place. Because I remember that I talked about him, I moused over, but then I never clicked on him on the way back. So while we are here, let's try to get the master professions for these miners and stuff for the maximum bonus. Again, in some of these places there could be something secrets. But yeah, I think these were just was it related to these guys? I don't remember anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Even that these guys are showing us red. What do you want? Who are you?
Let's go! Please! How could we have known this pony was so valuable?
Wait, what?
Just take it! Surely it's a fair trade for our freedom. We stole it straight out of Lahart's stables. You won't find it.
Wait, what?
Oh, please, mercenaries, I beg you. You don't need to kill us. We'll just leave. Your client will never hear from us again.
Okay.
The pony is yours. See? He likes you.
Oh no, is this war? Oh, this is a war pony. Okay, but can we indeed return this? Because I don't want another war pony in the fights. Even with another inspiration, I just don't need them. I will level up as in I would be using them. I do want another pony, but I wonder, can I respec a pony? Okay. I should have listened more carefully. They said something about stables. Was there stables in this region? Or was it in this place where they were it was the soldiers. Lahert stables. But that's not here, is it? Because I don't think there's stables in here. So I remember I was looking for it the longest time. Was it in another place? Meat farm. Tomb, camp, customs. Burning Stape, sheepfold, infestation. Oh, right, but it's like Lahert. So it's this guy, but then it was... Maybe it's his camp. Ah, yes, because that's where the... No. It was one of the places where... No. We helped Lahert. We helped Lahert. We killed, or we got Wartales. But yeah, there was a place. I'm pretty sure it might be this camp. Might be that camp or such a kind of inn. Or it might actually be that they had a stables in the castle. So let's see if we can return this. If not, we'll keep them. Probably try to respect them to not be war pony. Okay, but that was surprise. I think there should be some other way, because this was the second time when a group was red. But they were not something that would attack me, and then they had something useful with them. Because there was that one group that was chasing me, and I was like, no, I don't want to fight. And then they were like, hey, take this thing. It's like, oh, why? Why? Why do you do that? Okay, but we're gonna go there. And then we have the Legion. Then we have the Legion here, who basically didn't do anything. Which was kinda odd. Then we had this crossing. This was a DLC, I think. No, okay, this was the place I was thinking about, but this is not. This is not where the pony goes.
I'm serving under Colonel Rivera's.
Because this this Danissa here was, hey, get a pony. Either they can carry stuff or you can just eat them.
My scouts told know that the general and I are...
I still have no idea.
New companion or pony soup?
Yeah. So they are a little bit too practical for my liking. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to level you. Level you one more time. I don't know why I'm using influence on you. Actually, let me wait if we return you. Might be just a free pony. That is just a free pony. Okay, let's look in this region. If there is another place where we could have found some loot like that garage. So this we now checked, right? Okay, what is that? Is that just hunting spots? Yeah, hunting we have not been doing. Okay. The bridge probably doesn't have anything. It has these ones here and they are just thanking me.
Trying to underplay your health.
And you don't have anything.
Sadly, it ran away with the cart while I was overseeing the...
Wait, what?
I wanted to take the cart that was just sitting there, pulled by a hardy-looking pony. Sadly, it ran away with the cart while I was overseeing the crafts.
So many missing horses in this one. Does it have heavy explosive autocannons? Sadly, no. We can have a cannon. I'm not gonna fish here. We can have a cannoneer class, so it's kind of pretty close to that. And we can have explosive oil. This is where we found one pony. I think it was who we named Tifa Gaming. It was here. And then that's the DLC location annoying me with its question mark. Unless we get like a key back when we return the pony. The only thing I can think of, I have accidentally sold it, but I don't think I would do that because it doesn't show in the trinkets. And it would be so weird to have one quest like unnecessary complicated. We can get some books from the Brotherhood while we are here, so getting some useful stuff done. Yes, we have Quantum Regent, the Plague Rat. Found them in the Ludern Tomb.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Okay, we still need one run, and then probably all those books.
If you don't want to end up like them.
And then we're gonna do some upgrades while we are here. So I think Semsi is missing. Nope. Homeric and Yox are missing a run. We still need one after all this. So you take run. And then from the level 10 skills. Wait, what? These can't be upgraded? Oh, jeez. What is this level 10? Just like a level in between. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So many disappointments. Bog Thunder not having AoE, level 10 skills like that. Free aim. 2 aim. Let's improve that one. Free aim every time they reload. Okay. Right. Okay. So this will be upgraded to 10. Upgraded to 10. Can't be upgraded. Steel Blink needs a weapon. This will be level 10. That can't be upgraded. Can't be upgraded. This will be level 9.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
So, level 10. Level 9.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless.
I will check the respec in just a moment. Mace. Spear. Bow. Mace.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills.
Those. Okay, we can respec. We can respect animals. So I could make this one not a war pony. But maybe I will go see if there's a chance to return them for some sort of. I think it might be just hey, you found yourself a pony kind of deal. Is all the tech stuff fixed? Well, things have been super random, so who knows, but it seems pretty good now.
News reached me that a group of mercenaries were initiated in Ludern. I see it must be you. Which of your companions would like war paints?
Okay, so now we can get war paints in all these locations. But we already have ours, so...
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an honor to give you the blueprints for this upgrade.
Even at the height of the war, the trackers could...
If this is your first time hunting the Goose Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
So we want to visit the castle. Man, do you guys remember yesterday? With those bonuses, I went for the whole freaking stream without camping with that bonus because we had the 75% fatigue stack. Now I'm camping like all the time.
To the south, the black steed, if you want to live.
This one I got. Because I think like it was not even, it felt like 750%.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and we...
It didn't feel like if we now have 35%. Yesterday we had 75. Sure, 75 is it's huge. It basically like reduces this to half, but we just didn't camp at all. So it felt like it was like too powerful. I'm looking for locations like a wrecked carts or something. Okay, there's definitely not stables here. So I think we just get that pony. Pony as is.
After Klaas fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
And we have no idea who Klaas is. We haven't seen them anywhere. Okay, so there's no place to return the pony. So we will go respect the pony to not be war. And we'll just give them to carry stuff because they will help my loot gobliness. Ponies assigned to hitching boats gain 10% carrying capacity. But they can't have one. So let's have them there. I guess we will be keeping this one, so we might as well then actually all the points should have gone to Constitution because they will just be carrying stuff. And can I make like saddlebags? I don't think so. Maybe there was a recipe for that one, but you are making the brandy. Okay, we have one culture shock here. Let's not waste that one. Another feast, let's not use that one. Let's have the eel soup here for now. And these dried fish, I guess. Mushrooms. So... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hrone's partisan. If Markov... Oh, there's some sort of combo weapons here. If Mark of Nars is applied, the target consumes the status. If not, applies Mark of Horror. Attacker executes... okay, so we might have like a little bit of combo with these two weapons. It's a pretty good like a single target hitter. So then this will probably be the bow. Or some other weapon. Anyway, paired up with that one. So we can check that one. So now we have 50% of the fatigue, so I will do the same thing we did yesterday. So we will have Weisman in the banner, and I will use 100 influence. To get the other 25 here. So now we have 7... Okay, that will actually probably activate when I exit. Oh, now it is. Yeah. Okay. Escape has something to say first. Being wanted by the car. Escape shifter will go to jail. Nope. Oh, come on. Why? Wait, movement speed in the world increased. But that's status. Okay, fine. Annoying. Annoying, but fine. Why didn't we get the 75% now? Do I need to be on that before the rest? No, I don't, because it activates now. Why doesn't this stack now? Was that a bug yesterday? That I did some things in a certain order and I got them to stack, which shouldn't be possible. Now this didn't do anything. this has to be taken after the rest always. No, but it doesn't show in the food. It shows here. It's there. Forget. I'm dumb. Everything's good. So now let's watch on that fatigue, because it will be very slow how it goes down. Okay, let's go respect the pony. It's barely moving. It's like not moving at all. I have no idea about this key. Like, the only thing I will go check the smuggler, but
Those guys over there are rubbish.
I doubt it. So this pony
Time to get used to your new special.
will be not a war pony. Not a war pony, and we will name them for Kuba. So you there earlier, if you're still here, you are now our pony. Okay, so work pony, not war pony. Tireless, thank you. And it only resets the spec, not the attributes. Didn't remember that. Okay, so now we have ponies, and our carrying capacity went up by 100. I don't know exactly what the information that is Belladoris, so maybe not now. Even that is probably not gonna actually spoil anything. Okay, but let's go here. There's something new here, but let's see. Let's see what it is. Because there was this hidden guy in here. They're still ignoring me. Even that I now did the smuggler thing. Okay, so that didn't do anything. There's just the secret guy who's ignoring me. But the thing is, I don't think I will ever get this one done in any way, so unless it would be like
what's the password?
Ah, right, this is the DLC. There's a wreck there.
My children will not go hungry this week. This is such a relief.
It's like this one I have looted. I don't think I can find it. I'll just randomly going right. It just would have had to happen. Would have had to happen on its own. pretty random finding that pony though. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we would get a pretty significant experience bonus if I did that, if I found everything.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Quite a lot of random stuff that this merchant has kept. It's kind of odd.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and...
No, I have it kind of shows up in here. I don't do much of the wanted stuff. Yeah, I think because I'm basically giving up on this key. I do need to look that anyway. So if you have information about that key, just give it to me. Let's do it with instructions or a hint. As I said, I can't find it at random. It's on a corpse. Okay, well, I did have the right idea then. Okay. Well, I kinda went... Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
For a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe.
Okay. Take 100. I forgot that I was wanted. Also, why are these guys shining? Yes, it is that makes sense. It is kind of what I was trying to do.
Back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those.
I'll buy the Elisarian powder, and I probably have more money than you, mother. Okay, censoring myself. I do wish that I was going a little bit more on the crime path, so I could just murder some of these caravan guys. Every single one who just makes comments like that would be dead.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Everyone in this region is selling Elisarian powder. Love it. Okay. So... Okay. I think there might be a little bit of a mistake in there, because there's definitely no... There's definitely no mountains directly west of the farm or this place, because that would be here. Camp or Curio. Okay, that's a really odd tip. So in theory it could be like somewhere in here, even that's actually east. Let me check this side. So this is the place. This is the place, and this is the castle, so it doesn't make sense that it would be here. On the other hand, I did go... But either way, it's a location I need to find. It is saying that I should be using pittance to reach the correct area, so that kind of tells me that there's probably some logic in that. Let's see in here. Because it kind of... Right, but it's not a location, it's one of those... One of those places where... It's not that. So I'm thinking it might still be... like somewhere in here. So that was kind of in the right place. Yeah, this fatigue stacking is amazing. Nope. Fatigue reduction stacking. That was the mine, and we were here, so it's not this. Could be somewhere in here, or then just that's one black area. Again, if that's AI's or that description there is correct, it would be like here. I think I can get up there. And then there was this, I remember this one fishing spot here that we couldn't even enter. Is this again one of the locations where we could climb up with pittance? No. Okay, but that mountain there would kind of make sense. And then this one we can't. I don't see anything up there. Well, rocks. There's definitely not any way up there. Unless it would be a secret one. If you mean this one, that was my marker. No, I don't think there's anything there either. And again, because it's rock, we can't climb it. And I haven't found a spot where we can go up a mountain, so I'm guessing that area is our next guess. Also, this one fishing spot here is kind of weird. Or this. Oops. I don't know where this leads, and kind of basically looks like it's not leading anywhere. It's not. And that fishing spot is unreachable. Oh, wait, what? There's a fishing spot here as well. What? Yeah, that must be like at the most secret fishing spot, because it didn't even show. It didn't even show before I came here. Also, Quantum Region found even more cheese. Okay, this was just a normal fishing spot. Even that had to use a pigeon to get to this. Should have been. This should have given something special here. There's nothing really here. There's something there I haven't checked. Ah, it's hunting spots, okay. Okay, let's go to that other one. So I will check why this one is shining. Is there some reason for that?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are
Okay, it's shining because they are assholes. So let's take a shortcut over this. Ah, I see. I see. That's the area. Also, high bears. I see an area where it could be. It's right there. That could be it. No, we can't get to that side. Unless this can be walked, which is not the case. Yeah, we can't get to that one. Yeah, I think I would have gone for that already if that was the case. This is the one where we killed this one guy and got all that stuff. No. Pigeons only work from... I can try it again, but I have not found a single place where you could climb up. Okay, I'm going full spoiler mode here. This was something I was thinking about before. that that there might be a key. There might be a key that I get from another region. Yeah, exactly that. Is there something where... okay, that would actually make sense. That would make sense that because it's in Ludern, it's been in an area when I didn't yet have a thief in my party. Yes. So basically there's a certain amount of, in this case, ornate keys in the game, and 95% of them you find in the region where you need them, but apparently this ornate key is an exception, and in my case I am now pretty sure it is. So Ludern fishery. Here. So no, Vertru's fishermen. No, those are those are the keys used. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the key is in a place where I have visited, but I didn't have Old Wilbert sheepfold. That's one. So I have visited it early game when I didn't have a thief, and that's why there's a locked chest there that I need to lockpick, and that's where the key would be. That kind of makes sense. So in other words, I might have found ornate key, but then I used it in another region and wasn't thinking about it, because I had just been picking up the keys. And apart from few occasions, I have just, oh, I have this key. Oh, I have this key. So I haven't really kind of locked the connections. That's okay. I have picked up a key and immediately kind of used it in a location.
I don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these.
Okay, but we will. Wait, where did all my money go? Wait, what happened? With all these wait, I said I have no money problems, but like 7,000 somehow disappeared because I wasn't looking. Is this real life? Is this all of a sudden real life that money just disappears when you are not paying attention? Okay, did I actually invest all of this? Okay, these are actually costing quite a bit. But 7,000? Wait. Okay, I did buy a lot of books. I bought the okay. I know I have a lot of the money invested in. I upgrade the weapons. Also, I need these culture shocks here. Okay, but what the hell? Where did that money disappear to? What the hell?
It's quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
All of a sudden, I literally said that I have so much money, I don't need to worry about it anymore. And then we are out. Funny. I do have a lot of
Might you be looking for work?
trade goods, but so we are gonna sell spices. Spices in Stromgap. Okay. Man, this became such a weird episode here. I will do this run and then we'll take a break. Wait, did I pick up everything? I'm now, cause I've been not doing anything for 3 hours basically. So yeah, we have this stuff stays here, and then we get those things in there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go to Stromcap. Let's sell the spices. We'll keep the rest. Then we go look for the key, which is most likely in that one location, and then we also this is getting very expensive, and this is not worth it for the one quest. But I just want to tick off things from the list. Let's set my mind to it. Also, I have been buying all the Elaserium powder, so we have like a ton of that as well. We can cash in on the spices if we like.
Come! Take a look at my wares.
Quantum Regent keeps on finding cheese all the time. Okay, now we have a little bit of money. And we have a quest to return. And
you buy it.
We can buy apples and grapes. So we can make more culture shocks. So kind of this just spending time is kinda not going to waste. Because we have we are making progress with our research. We are getting these other things done. And we actually have quite a lot of this food stored as well. I need to do all that. Ooh, there's a lot of things to check. Before I go to break, I do want to go. I'm also stockpiling on the parts.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair.
Also, I haven't bought the book here either. That's what Sikuda you were referring to last time, I think. Last time I was here. Not that I need to repair my stuff, but I will go check that. Check that place if indeed I have a chest there that I have not picked. Because I think here... no. I remember that there was a chest that we opened. Opened with a key, but it was some other fishery. Because we found the treasure chest. Fished it up. Ah, yeah, there it is, but it needs to be stolen. Oh. Okay. This is the modes, because yes, indeed, these are the same family. So that's their key.
When Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames. But Danae found us this place.
So this is
Thanks to you, we now have a roof over our heads.
So this is probably the only...
My daughter told me everything.
This is probably the only thing that's like really going between the regions without it being super obvious. I kind of like this, but also... Okay, this is kind of old school, but just I would have not found this. The only thing is that I at some point would have registered that okay, there was a key that I needed to steal, but because I have not been doing stealing, I have just skipped that and kind of not. Because this was basically the first things in the game, like 120 hours ago. And I didn't even know that keys are important. In a way. It kind of makes sense that, okay, usually in games keys are, but it's been so long. But it's kind of cool that we have a Pavi family's sheepfold. And then here they are in the completely other region. And if you would steal that key right away in the beginning, then you would just have that key like 20 hours afterwards and get that done. Okay, I will set the backpack that it might be considered not stolen. Just so we don't get to wanted level. We got 89. Look, three-headed monkey. Yoink. That is exactly what we did, probably. Also, we helped them get that place. Why can't we like, hey, back in your home, we found it. Can we get that key? We bring it back. But no, not the way this game rolls. Just have to steal it. Okay, so now we need to go back. Now we need to go back, so we'll do that after the break. And then after all of this, I still have all my crafting to do before the next region. So the way this is going, Probably the next region will be tomorrow. But yeah, just from like role-playing point of view, we help that family who are refugees. Instead of killing them or driving them away like the fisherman would have wanted, we instead convinced the fisherman to let them stay, so they have a place now, a new farm. So why not have a dialogue option that, hey, since you now have this place, you probably don't need your old place. Can I go and visit your basements? Maybe. Or is there anything you need back from your old place? I can bring it to you, and then totally not do that. Just keep whatever is there. Alasarium powder. I haven't even checked how much it costs because I just want it. Okay, it's actually not that much. It probably costs like 4 a pop. So I have bought like 200. I honestly don't know where the money disappeared. So I did buy the books, I did do the upgrades on the weapon, so that's like 3,000. Did I like accidentally use money on the traveling? Well, that is true. Well, the books were like 2,000, upgrades were like another 2,000 at max. Okay, well, yeah. And then I bought all the trade goods. Yeah, I think it's just that. It makes sense. Does make sense. Because these are... I bought like, so this 500. The gems are like... It's not that much. Oh, but I have all these things here as well. Right, we just have a ton of stuff to trade that I want to take to the next region. Roxana sneaks away with suspicious pack marked swag. You got that was so good that you can keep it. You can keep it, Rox. Okay, let's take a break. Let's take a break and let's go get that let's go get to that basement, and then we're gonna head to Vertruse. Then we're gonna do some blacksmithing, alchemy, all those things, preparing for the next region. And we'll see if we actually get to the next region or not. But anyway, I will see you after the break, guys. Alright, let's load back in, now that we have the mystery of the ornate key figured out. Had to go for spoilers on that one. I could have just not do it. It's not that important, but for completion's sake. The key was something I would have found early game in if I had stolen it from that family's chest who escaped from here as refugees. And I think for me this was even more disconnected because I didn't come to Artes after Tiltren. I went north instead. So it was so far in between that there was no way I could remember. Okay, but yes, now we go and see what is buried in that basement. what buried memories they have. I bet it's gonna be some like level 5 sword or something. But we do get the quest ticked off the list. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what do we have? We have a knowledge book, which is actually, even that we have quite a lot of points now because I haven't unlocked anything. This is more valuable now than it would have been at the time. It is written Danae Pavi, Edor Military School. as I said. This would have been so good on that level. If engaged in combat with an ally, this ally gains riposte. Not even upgradable. Well, that is great. Because now we're gonna get check mark for Arthas. Now you didn't give me check mark because the trade post is waiting. That should not be part of any specific region. Now it's keeping me away from completing any region. Stupid game. I wanted the fulfillment of ding. Oh, we have almost every kind of drink right now. Beer, wine. We have some hard liquor. You can go for specific soft drinks. You can go for specific hard drinks. I don't have specifics on wines and beer. Those are only random, but there's quite a lot in the menu. Cherry Coke Zero, no. Absolutely not. Okay, so now we go back. We go to Stromgap, then we go to Marheim. And move on. So we can get a little bit of money back from here.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
And check if there's just the normal ones, and they're still all showing hard, even that the fights in this region would be like level 5s for me. Okay, I will not get any more. I'm gonna still keep on running. I think yesterday maybe it felt like we were running forever because I was doing quite a lot of fighting. So that's why the fatigue kind of lasted for 4 hours. So a little bit of running here. We return to Marheim. And then we're gonna head to a new region after I do a little bit of craft and alchemy check. And since we're gonna get a trading post immediately in that new region, I don't really need to haul any stuff with me. So then, right, let's read this book. So we have a lot of knowledge. Thinking is there something that we do have the drinking buddies that we could kind of remove negative traits. We don't need that. We haven't really needed the human resources. Bandits have reduced aggression range. We could take that one just to... Then we have the skillful instruction. It's 3 points, and then we have something here. Ah, right, that's the next region. Do we have anything to unlock in here? Precision. We could upgrade our campfire. Which I for some reason have not done. I will do that. I will do the hitching post as well. That gives us a little bit of improvement. The tanning rack would produce white leather if we like. That doesn't really matter. We can have a bigger stock for prisoners if we like. The impaling stake would double the influence. Well, we might as well upgrade it because we are using it. The proving vat increased simultaneous production. I can get that as well. We still have 12. I've just gotten so much. We will need a lot of unlocks in here though. I think I will be using this colossal reinforcement layer of the rats a lot. It does require those paws, so we do need to go hunting. Hunting for those, but the movement and critical hit is just something I like. Might craft these ones because I have unlocked them for the points. And then we have the master weapons, which are... Okay, they are level 11, so we're not that far from those actually. Okay, I remember it was level 12. Okay. We definitely want medium bony plate for kilopixel. Those are level 11. We'll get them later. Anything here? Not really anything here. We do have meat. Card's favorite tipple. Increases happiness by 3, but it requires quite a thing. Okay, what is this wire mail? Those who know how to craft wire mail are careful not to share their knowledge. Okay, I don't remember what this is used for, but we probably need it at some point, so I might as well learn it now. And we need cloth for it, and we need the play grid and samples for it. Gotcha. Let's try to remember to do at least every craft once, even if we don't end up using it. We still have 9. Explosive oil concentrate. Explosive oil has an additional 50% chance to apply its effect. Ah, so you can have a belt that enhances the oils. This, oh, there's still so many runes I don't have. Yeah, so it's probably one for each region we have. Oh yeah, part 2 of the oil journey. Yeah, first of all, kind of forgetting or not using oils for 80 hours, and now we know that we can have those. So I will keep these. We'll keep those and unlock the forging indeed. We're not gonna get. Actually, we'll get all of this stuff here because the trade goods that costs if we transfer them, and we'll leave the other crap here. Like for example, 60 wood and 171 parts. Okay, running out of parts once in Ludern, and I said to myself, never again. Never again will I run out of parts. Okay, I will keep 50 on me and we can move these with the trade routes. And let's leave some of the cheese back. Apples and muttons we'll keep. We'll leave eel. We'll take the salt because we're gonna do some things. We're gonna do stuff with that. No, but, oh no, we're not gonna do it right now. That's already 100 capacity there. That's fine. And I will for now not use this partisan, I think. Also, generating 2 valor points is pretty massive. So we'll probably definitely look into that when we get them both. Oh right, I forgot this. We could have captured ourselves a mosquito. I forgot about that. Been carrying these with me for the ages. I got so disappointed about Bog Thunder that I forgot about this. Okay. And now... Oh no, I left 5 amber in Ludern. How much is to move those? Okay, actually not that expensive. Is it per piece or is it once? Okay, that is actually not that bad. We do want those, we do want those. Oh right, but I don't need these right now. Yeah, and then we have even more stuff waiting in Marheim. Okay, so that's what I need to do here. Bog Thunder was even bigger disappointment. Mahti Moukari as a master fisher bear, they were actually catching quite a lot of fish in Ludern. It's just these regions, like the rivers don't basically count as body of water for that ability. But all the little lakes there at the swamp, every single one, Mahti Moukari was catching fish left and right. What am I even doing here?
Might she be looking for work?
Okay, they're looking for pottery. Let's get that. Let's see if we can sing a farewell song also. Buy all this brandy and pancakes. Did the microphone just have a momentary burp? There was just a little bit of slowdown in what exactly like it happened yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if it starts doing exactly the same what it did yesterday, because it was almost like the game clashed at it somehow. And then after that, we started having static. Please tell me if that's happening again, because exactly similar slowdown in game happened yesterday. And then the voice started cracking. Is it giving the static? Okay. Exactly the same thing happened yesterday. Okay, now I know how to fix it. Yesterday I didn't and it frustrated me. Anyway. A moment. Okay. Everything should be normal now. At least it helped yesterday. So basically I think something... Okay, and again, do tell me if the static is still there. I hope it's not. But I don't really know, kind of, because Wartales is doing something super weird every now and then. It just all of a sudden like almost freezes over. And then yesterday this exactly same thing happened. That in that moment I heard it myself because there was music playing from the game, and it went like eek, kind of almost like glitched. Now the game did a little bit of slowdown, so I immediately know that it happened again. So, because Wartales has been really tough in many sense for my computer. Also, it did make me find that I had a thermal issue in my GPU, but it has had all kinds of things happening to me, so we'll just have to see if this happens with any other game. But I think there's some sort of memory leak thing going on with Wartales or something, and it's basically for a moment like almost crashing my computer, which it has done twice. And then because of that, basically the audio loses its resources for a while, and then the audio interface cannot recover. So I have to restart it. And it doesn't have a power button, so I have to unplug it from the USB and put it back. But now we know how to fix it, so could be worse. Okay. Marheim. Let me just make sure I have... silver and amber? No, pottery. I think I hold those things already. Oh, we need to buy the pottery.
Come! Take a look at my wares.
I can buy all of these because we can sell. Because I want to see what stuff can we sell in the next region. Nah, those are the parts I don't know yet. Okay, we are about to camp. Man, these thunder sounds are like it's weird that there's no rain sound, just super aggressive thunder. Scary. Scary stuff. That was weird. The camp was the other way around and I was like, what the hell happened? Right. Do we... I don't think I picked up any of the things for the upgrades, but let's see. Yeah, we'll do those. You are doing the epic one. Culture shocks. Apple pancakes, mutton stew, more culture shocks. You'd think after they had it so much of it, it stops being a culture shock. You would think. Shocks them every time. Shocks them every time. It's kind of going to waste with the critical because we're not going to do any fighting right now. This would be great for that one. I think I will still eat that. Still eat that, and we are eating 69 food. Ah, once again we left the corpse there. Stink. We don't have a replacement, need to go murder someone and impale it. It must be something I ate. Stomach feels horrible. Well, here's the shock. Oh no, we don't have apples. We don't have something fresh, so oh no. Rush into the bushes. Risk of injury. Yeah, okay, do that. Yeah, risk of injury. They survive without injury? No. They hurt their leg when they were running in there. Okay, but we can fix that in the next place. We've all done that. You mean rush to the bush because you have the runs and then you break your ankle? I prefer running to the toilet instead of push, but I think maybe it's an Australian thing that you hit the push. Okay. No quest in here, but this is where we will do some crafting. Let's see if they have additional quests. They don't.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruce at the moment, but imagine if it spreads
Spider
to all of
cookies.
Gothenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
I will buy that one. Oh wait, eel soup and apple pancakes turns into hill delights, which does the same thing. We don't need to be eating culture shocks all the time. Also, I do need to make some money here by selling some of this stuff, but I can still blink. We need a good song here. We need money. Eel soup sounds disgusting. I have not eaten eel, but I think it's just like any other fish. At the end of the day. Okay, so now we pick up all this crap and see kind of how heavy we are. We are very heavy. We have, I think, all the spice, because I haven't found a place that really pays well for spice. It has to be up there. So I'll probably take them there. And the pottery. But we need some cash now, so let's sell something. He also still Blink leveled up with that song. Nice. The markets.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close.
So not silver, scrolls or spices, but you probably pay well for gems. You do. So let's sell you like 1, 2, and 3. And not pottery. And not amber. Belts. Belts. Let's leave 3. Pottery we need for that other place. Silver and pottery. Silver and pottery. Okay. Okay, but that will get us by. Still a lot of we have 31 spice. Jeez. Okay, you take those. You take that. Take that. We have to read that one clue now. Okay, so we can't bring everything. Let's leave you. Let's read these. So now we have some money, and now we will do some crafting, and now we will do everything.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
I would offer wine.
Apples, grapes.
But the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
Might need honey. Let's keep a little bit of that. We keep on needing brandy. Also, now that we have and also the cabbage for the eel soup, because that will turn into the fatigue reducing feasts as well. Okay, now for... Wait, did they... Wait, why did we get that? Who leveled up their profession? Ah, no, that's selling stuff. Okay, Steel Blink level 10. Defensive riposte is definitely what they will take. Also, having someone with intervention could be useful. No, but this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I reading this right? That they basically swap in there and. So we swap and attack. Okay. We will take this one for you. Yeah. It takes a place of ally being engaged, but who attacks who? Because I read this in a way that because the other ally gets moved away, the enemy gets an attack of opportunity. For some reason I was reading it like that. But I think they basically swap into their place and attack, which makes this pretty good. Instead of taunting someone away, we can do this. Yeah, I will take that for Steelbank. I don't know why I was interpreting it. It's pretty obvious that it's actually us who gets the attack, but for some reason I was just reading it the way I thought. The swap part was pretty simple. That was clear. Okay, so now let's go here and let's take everything. Oh, look at that. We have almost 100 brandy here. Good job, Baskiner. Doing all that. 100 ore. Ah. Look how much the loot goblin has been able to amass. Look at all this loot. We have so much stuff. We had so much stuff. I love it. All this food as well we have stored in here. Stupid bog thunder. Let's ignore that. So many things. All these carcasses. I don't even know what I do with these carcasses, but we have them. Oh, grease. We don't even need that grease, but it's important that we have stuff. Let's get those brains. Get those flowers. We have even bought extra first aid books because we just love the stuff. Again, then all of these. All the resin we can turn into syrup. Like, who has actually collected all this stuff? Oh my goodness. We have like 500 leather. we have been on that tanning rack like pretty seriously. Jesus. I have to just get everything in my inventory to see how much scrap do I have. I will just get everything. We'll do restock here. Okay, I only have 1500 worth of stuff, and then all this stuff in here. I have 120 parts, 7 bitons, brains, torches. Oh my god. My goodness. Okay, in 120 hours. Well, I don't remember when I got the travel post. Maybe around 40-hour mark. Ever since then, I have thrown nothing away. Nothing. Okay, this is mad. We might want that one in here. Okay, that is actually pretty. That is a pretty good one. Sleep the injury of salt. Attacks from behind. Color of Unity. Sandstone. Amount of ore gathered. Fur. The mosquito stuff. Let's get the blueberries as well. And the torches. Damage of shooting attacks. And then we have these ones, which I didn't really like. That's upgradable, but we'll probably not use it. Then we have those. Okay. Let's get these ones then. So medicine. We have extra saddlebags. Those can go for Koba. And then we have the Neptis axe. We have the mirror. We have some toothpaste. Okay. Let's see. 173 parts. 14 brains. All these trade goods. 68 Alcerian powder. 30 alchemical residue. 124 cloth. 200 infected blood. 227 iron ore. 321 leather. 92 plague-ridden samples, and so on. Okay, this is pretty pathetic. The flower stacks are only 30. I need to collect more flowers. My goodness.
It's all so confusing to me. It's all so confusing to me. Who would do this to my family, and why?
Oh, this soothing oil is actually pretty interesting. We can restore health with it. But not do we. If we are hit into the health, we are kind of in a deep trouble anyway. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So do we only have 16 grey clusters? Also, what is this farm mail? I can produce it, but I don't know where to use it. Your inventory has 1571 food, not including trade posts. Well, I have 1645 now, D-man, so I win. Who needs to hoard harder here, huh? I mean, I'm a little bit low on the flowers, but don't get me started on the hoarding and loot goblining. I got you. But yes. Do we see it in the unlocks already? I assume it's gonna be needed for some of the... maybe even like the latest level stuff. I don't see it in any of the recipes yet. I think I need to do the alchemy stuff when we really need it. I need to do the oils when I oh, there's the cat. Cat who's not doing very well. So we're gonna go to the forge. Go to the forge. Okay. So who needs stuff? And if, on that level 11 we will need to do things. So we're kind of just waiting for that. You could take, but we like your helmets, we like those critical hits. We could do the layers, because the layers kind of, they always stay with us. This needs to be improved. You're gonna be using this for a while. So we can do those improvements. Also, I need to improve that shield or get them one of these. This ignores guard. Did they have the ability to ignore guard, or thinking about it? With that they would, but we took the riposte. So this this weapon is pretty good, but it's kind of low level. Dragons is pretty much set. This has +1 range, but it could use that colossal layer thingamajiggy. You have a pretty good knife. We could make more of the throwing knives and turn them into poison ones a little bit. We don't have a big stack of them. I think in the next region the enemy hit points will be on a different level. So let's see what we can do so offhand. And just to make sure, we could make the rhyme steel versions. Rhyme steel versions, so yeah, critical hit +7. Let's make that. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen on level 11, which is not too far. Okay, let's take these out of the way, and we do the knives because they do the critical hits. Do the poison ones? Do they keep that? Yeah, they just add poison to it. Yeah. So let's do these. Those ones done. And along the way, as far as hoarding goes, I definitely could have been hoarding harder on the ore. Like the... not for the normal ore, but just to get those rarer ores. So I think going forward, maybe I will, instead of knowledge, we will get that has a higher chance of finding aetherites. So we'll put that on. So we start collecting the level 11 stuff. And we'll also just try to visit like mines as well. Maybe we do like a round and we do these 3 mines before we go. Is there a... the dark cave, there was a mine as well, but that was on the way to jail. I don't think it had anything. Also in this region, we have the knowledge. Let's read that one thing. The pendulum thing might not be here, but let's kind of now use a little bit of time on that. Hoard or harder. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so let's go here. And we're gonna do... you don't know that yet. Wait, have I not crafted? Wait, what? No. Have I just been using the normal ones? Are they not even the ghost ones? Ah, I skipped the ghosts completely. I skipped the ghosts. I have a lot of these. Let's Let's do 2 sets. Okay. I never crafted those. Marsh parsley. Oh, they require the crocswine scales, so they are a little bit limited on how much farming we did in Ludern. I think we are a little. Offhand. I think I will send the normal. Where did we get these if I didn't craft them? If we find them. We found them. Although I think the trade post. I was just about to say demon. I think the trade post peddler, seller man, sells those. I will sell the normal poison knives. We'll keep the ghost and the rhyme steel ones. And this requires a set of 4. A set of 3 and I have 2. So if I make another 4, then I will have a new set, right? Nope, wrong guy. Again, I'm just standing here and Quantum Region is catching cheese. We will be swimming in cheese. So much cheese. I mean, I don't even need the cheese, but there will be a lot of cheese. How much cheese do we even have? We have 34 cheese. Quantum Region Playcrat cheese hunting MVP. Lot of cheese. So now we use all those normal ones and we turn them all into poison. Ah, there's the crocswine scales. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. We need these ones as well, so let's stock on those. Every time we have apples, I will buy them. Everything else is kind of okay. White leather is kind of going away now. We have like 100 brandy. Trapper's fondue is pretty good and it uses cheese. I don't think we know that. Did we buy that? Oh, we did. Oh, that is true. Oh, venison, yes. That is true. Movement speed together with the fatigue reduction. So culture shock and trapper's fondue. So we need venison for that. Cabbage birch. Run duration increased. So trapper's fondue, cabbage birch and culture shock will be our traveling food. Speaking of birch, yeah, we have quite a lot of cabbage. Venison is a little bit more rare, and I've kind of been, I was just turning that into skewers, which was a mistake. Are you selling venison? I think venison can only be bought from Ludern.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Birch is here.
I would offer wine to go with your cheap.
This crook has been screaming his head off and...
Okay, I have not tested this guy.
Good people of Marheim, take a look at the great scholar Quickwit's latest invention.
It's supposed to help your companion's hair grow back completely within one rest. I need to test this.
The hair growth.
So I'm thinking it could be Steelblink who uses that. Who else is bold? Bold. Okay, escape is bold. Because that will probably do something absolutely horrible, like they will turn into a werewolf or something when they use the lotion, or it will have some random effects. But I just want to see what it does. You have 181 pork, man. You have been fighting those swines. So we will not do these yet. I think I will save the points, just I will unlock them when I know that, okay, I will craft this. We have the heater shield there. Unfortunately, only has that one. But did we have... Right. Bloodthirsty healer shield. Reflect 15% of damage sustained to the attacker. That is an interesting one. Also, we need to do plate for kilopixel. So we need Rime Steel for that one. Everything else we are probably okay. And then we're gonna do the colossal reinforcement layers of the rats. So we do armor layers. And this requires the boss. That got us a point. Ox we can pretty much do, but these are not the colossal ones. This is the only colossal one I have. Right, so this, we still need to find those other ones. But this doesn't show any level. Will it be like level 1? Why doesn't this scale? Okay. Well, it scales with that damage quite a bit, but the card and armor is terrible. Sad. Okay, we need 4 rhyme steel. And this is why Ludern was the worst region, because I basically did, I did almost zero crafting in Ludern because the alchemist and the forge was in a different place. Like, because otherwise you just have to remember to carry the stuff with you, and then you run out of inventory space and yada 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 yada, and then you end up with 300 leather in your inventory because you don't do any crafting ever in that region. Okay, medium bony plates. Oh, that was fast. Okay, that was the worst forging I have done in a while. Still somehow got it to level 1. Oh! They have this backlash on that was on that shield, but now Kilopixel has it. What? Hell yes. Okay, and finally getting rid of these ones, like, come on. What is this crap? That's no armor fit for Warpony, who's been inspiring us for such a long time. Yes, look at that. Maybe they actually kind of have that shield there that is doing the reflection. Yes. They tolerate steel. Does Lerapatov still hate steel blink? Yep. With passion. Okay. Do we have the saddlebags? There we go.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
I think that's one. Let's do... Oh, you need level 9 armor for that. Oh, crap. I should always read what they actually require. Wonder if I can change that. Can I alter that? Does it level up? No, it just gains more slots. Okay. Okay. So this is level 10. Okay, so that could take it. This can take it. This can take it. You have level... So it's level 9 armor, so this can take it. So is that one. So it's... You're the only one who has lower level armor, and you're the one who I would like this to have. Okay, this needs to be upgraded. So you're gonna be wearing that for a while, so let's alter that. For some slots. Okay, we need more coal, but... Oh, come on. Forging. I think we could get like additional layer if I did that really well there, but...
know this year will be a breeze.
Let's take that one. Let's do one more. There we go. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. And then that can take one of those. You can take one of those. And are we 10 done for now? I will take care of that so I don't forget it. Although the alchemist could have actually healed it. Oh, well, never mind. Let's see the food things. So we have a couple of venison, so we can make the trapper's fondue. That was a very good tip. I like the movement speed. And we can also now make either Hill Delights, which gives dexterity, or Culture Shocks, which increase strength. So I think I'm still gonna stick for... yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Culture Shock, because that helps Vainsman and Fosnetep, who I usually start battles with. I'll make these in batches of 3, because I think it's either all delicious or none. Not sure. Also, all these upgrades. So the hitching post requires rope. Sandstone, coal, iron. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's upgrade this, because if we're gonna use it, we might as well get more influence, given that we have quite a lot of it. And let's do some ropes. Do you have the... We could have you with the knowledge generating one, instead of getting the stuff back. Now that's a brewing vat. Look at that. Look at that. That's like full production mode right there. Love it. Stupid, but love it. Yeah, it is. I think the whole camp thing is ridiculous that they are carrying this with them and then like laid out every single time they make camp. But sure. Let's upgrade the hitching posts. Can it still take... Oh, we can actually have more horses in there. Okay, but I want you... There we go. Can we have one with 4? Guess we can. Okay, I will take one more of those. Also, we're probably gonna be shot on the rope now. Well, like any actual like would well, I don't know. I guess they can just lift this down from the wagons. So I guess so. Maybe just because it's there's all kinds of things, but I guess it makes sense. Maybe they do it. Shot on salt. Actually, we have actually used all the salts. Okay. White leather as well, we have used that very well. Alchemical residue, we have quite a lot. Hemp we can continue buying. Can we have... I wish there was sorting for amount, so that I could just check what do I have like lots. Because I think the weight... Oh, actually, yeah. The weight kind of works, but some of the things are quite light. So they are still down there, but... Okay.
Strange. The market doesn't...
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the
Okay. Culture shocks. So then eel soup goes with that, but we don't otherwise need that eel soup, and we probably want to keep the... No, it's fine. Want to keep the cabbage for this one, yes, because that increases the run duration. So we cook those. All the stuff. And then we had these ones, which we could use if we want little bits of profession experience bonuses. We have got some of those, so we don't need to do it. Seed biscuits influence. Happiness. Okay. So are we then done and ready to move on? We have some lower level gear, but we are keeping them because we like the stats and abilities they are giving. You could definitely get another helmet, just in case you get attacked. So let's make one medium. One medium helmet. So we need... four rhyme steel. Good recovery of clay cluster. Again, this requires different things, so we are not we are not clashing. So the Elaserian powder is specifically for clay cluster or the oils. So we can actually do all of these. All of these here. For our needs. And... is someone missing an oil? We don't have any oil, so we need 2 oils. You're missing 1 oil. You have the poisonous oil in your already poisonous dagger, which I like. Okay, so 3 oils. 4 oils. Maybe 5 oils, we might change that. Okay. So everyone... everyone gets the card ignore oil, first of all. Which is... the perforating one, which uses the mosquito ones, which we are short. I should have been using the Bog Thunder more. Just kidding. You can always buy those. So we do 2 of those. Also, we have some oils here. including that one that I just made 2 more. So you will have that one, card ignore. Card ignore and you will get the card ignore. Actually, wait, how does the attack from behind ignore 50%? So they still have some card, and this ignores some more. Okay, it's still beneficial. The high card will just be very, very difficult for us. Okay, I do like the misty oil as well. So you still need another one. That could be 50% chance to deal 5% of target's maximum health at their health. Those percentage-based damages are pretty interesting. Applying bleeding is always nice. Damage from attacks of opportunity. This does combo with those shields. Yeah, we have it there. Alright, I have already applied it. Thank you, past me. Thinking the same. The sharpening oil will also work. Let's make one of those right now. That's kind of a nice day. Mora's got the resources back. Lucky one. Critical damage and card ignore. That's kind of something that you can't really go wrong with. It just works. Just works, and with some of these, the explosive oil kind of can do interesting things. Defensive oil. Right, specifically with this one you ignore card anyway, but also we could upgrade this. But actually it does have the attacks of opportunity increase, which combos with this. So I would like to have a higher level version of this hammer, because it's kind of nice. I think this invigorating oil, it does trigger like crazy with you, but just having, maybe I'll have the critical oil on that one as well. Sharpening. Get the invigorating out. gonna have the poison. Replace the conversion oil. I'll give me the misty oil. Those are okay. And we didn't make the helmet yet. I was doing it, but I didn't do it yet. We were here making the rhyme steel, and then I started making the oil, so... It's helmets. Medium helmets. Alright, D-man, take care. So we lose the rage thing, but that's okay.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards.
Okay, I think that's it. For now. So then we drop all of these. We get like 50 armor things for now. Let's keep some of that Blake letter all off, we'll check the... Jeez, when did I amass 40 torches? So all this bear meat, infected blood, those ones away. Let's leave that back. Now we're not gonna cook for a while. I'll keep these because I want to know what they are used for when we get it. These brains, I'm not sure, I don't know if the next region will be Al-Azhar or not, but if so, we have the brains. We will leave these back. We have quite a lot of stuff now. Leave the cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how mountainous the next region will be, but let's take some pittance. Maybe like 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the run duration. We'll check how many do we get of those. Etherite, we don't need this right now. Those stay back. Let's keep 6 of those. Those back, those back, those back. Most of the grease back. Keep that, drop that. Those we keep. Alright, this was the one that we can only use base action. Leave the flowers, keep the rope. This is great, but let's leave it here for now. Let's leave the milk. It was for the porridge. The rat bait we might use. These forced recoil ones, I don't think I will use them. I will just use the knives for the critical chance now. Croc swine scales, you can stay. That can stay. Wine can stay. Let's keep the plague. Let's leave the porridge here for now. Let's keep... Let's leave all the vials here. These roastables, maybe in the next region we will find a roaster field, because it's been referenced, it's been mentioned a couple of times. There's the biscuits. Alright, armor destroying bombs. Let's try to remember those. Gemstones during mining, we're probably not going to use that, we will use the other one now. That one we might change. We'll sell the extra ones. We haven't been doing fishing, but we have plenty of hooks. This one is an interesting one, but I will leave it here for now. Finding gems, we are not going to use that. This one would be good on someone. Vision, we are kind of trying to find a place for that. So where does that put me? We still can't haul all of these things with me. Probably have to do with leave the carcasses back. And then I have 15 culture shocks. Let's have 3 with us. Let's have 3 cabbage birch. Then we are getting to a level where we can actually hold this stuff. So 2 each. Also a lot of rats on me. Yeah, that's getting easier. Good. Good, good, good. Let me check my tanning rack and stuff. This could use a little bit more carcasses. Right, and this one can use rats, if I recall. Man, there's so much of this this sort of organizational stuff that you can do in this game. It's crazy. Let's take 12 of those and 12 rats. So right now we don't need those rats. There we go. Okay. Save now before the game crashes after I did all that. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff done. Okay, we have 981 crowns, but we have like 5,000 worth of trade goods in our pockets. And what I think I will do still today is get to the border. So I will do these minings, which means I need some space for that ore. So one more check. So let me drop a little bit of the parts. Because even with like 25, that's gonna be a lot. And we don't need to hold this rime steel with us, because we can just set a trade post. Same thing with this coal. Okay, I think that's good. we have like 40 capacity there. So that should be okay. No, I will just leave the cloth and grease and this crap here. Okay. So then we sing a song.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined.
No, we don't sing a song because we already sang. Companions are level 9 at the research, so we're gonna hit the mine, and mine. I think we can do it with those buttons there. And then, before we go, oh, we can't read that. Right, so this one would give tip for the pendulum. Still need one more rune for it. Ooh. Was a lot of oiling and alchemy. So level 11 on the mysteries and wisdom as well. I don't necessarily need any of these. Might capture one more wolf, but I will do it from the next region. Just to have that pack of free, because if you're gonna have wolves, you might as well have free. The Trackers Guild, is not really a big deal. We have quite a lot of the fangs, and getting more stuff from there, because we're just gonna get poachers. Poachers, so then let's... Oops. Let's smolder. So today has really been okay with well, breaks aside, but we finished Ludern region and the Tomb in about hour and a half, and then after that I've been doing 5 hours of raiding and running around. Hey, there's Ashok, legendary drunkard wolf. I mean Ashok's grave. Let's be precise. Do you sell horseshoes here?
Do you need a new mount, or have one that needs tending to?
So we could put a horseshoe on Quantum Regent. Also, they should be having some color. I completely forgot about them. They should have some color on. No, but I will put a horseshoe on the rats. There we go. We are fast. Drunkard wolf, raised by boars, now just bones and worm castings. Hey there, pallets. I don't think you are. I don't think you are in. I have picked up the names. Alright, there's the pig. We haven't been able to they're just stuck here. I just pick up the names whenever I'm naming someone. Just on that moment who has been in the chat, who's not in game yet. Okay, we got some ether right there, that's nice. It's been fairly stable since Beargate. Someone is holding a crutch for quite some time. Why are you coming to this mine?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my goods?
No, it's all good. Okay. Culture shock. Trapper's fondue.
Yes.
And cabbage birch. Hey, Harumf, thank you so much for the resub. Wild Harumf appears. Cheers for that. Okay, but this is a pretty good combo now that we need to move. So we're moving faster, we're moving longer. And we are running longer as well. Let's pay the wages. I've been playing a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic. It's good and terrible altogether. It's wait, are you wait, okay, so you are referring to the MMO, not Knights of Old Republic. I always confuse because Knights of Old Republic is like the best game ever. I haven't played MMO. I know it has its moments, the MMO, I've heard, but I haven't played it myself. Mine. Ah, this was the passage thing. This was the passage thing, and once again, I don't know how Quantum Regent keeps on doing it, but they just found more cheese again. Again, also, what is with the mining experience? Sure, I haven't been doing it as much as some of the other stuff. But how is Fosnetep not master yet? 7 experience away. 7 experience away. there iron in the next area? All right, this is where the game changes the directions. Right, this was the place where these guys left their things. Just let them have it. I didn't touch them. There's no mining on this side. And this is where it flips it, if I recall. No. Okay. One more mine, and we'll have a master miner after 130 hours. Because Fossendepp has been there since day 1. My goodness.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I wonder if the cold shine in the caravan means that that caravan would be more worth in crowns if you attack them? Or something? Wait, where's the ore?
We're back in business.
Well, it's not much of a business because you don't have ore here. Dude. Well, crap. Okay, so my hunch was right. Counts as rich caravan. Okay, is there such a thing here? No, that's this one. Fights against merchants. Headhunter, big pockets. Ah, there's a couple of things unlocked here, so maybe that's the one you are referring to. So I haven't been going down this path. Interestingly, it still shows it. Alright, but these are lower levels. I was about to say that I'm gonna fight the coast back now to see if it's larger numbers than Ludern. Definitely looks like larger numbers. Okay, this region that I'm going to will be new for me. And I don't know, is this the right direction to go as far as the next level? Because I'm on the region locked one. Trombach, border crossing. Okay. So we know that there's a city there called New Astel. So I think, because it's been a long day. It's been a long day. I think this is where I call it a day, and we'll kind of have more, let's say, action-packed day tomorrow. As today was kind of 2 hours of questing, and then the other good stuff, trading, trading and crafting. But yeah, I will leave it here. And as far as I can tell from the game, we have 2 regions to go. So this one and then the other one. We'll see if we just visit this one and then go to the other one, or is this the next one we do. But thank you so much for watching. Hope you had a good time. Hope you will have a good rest of the Saturday, weekend, all that. And this run from the beginning, if you want to watch or just browse the latest ones, is on YouTube. And I've been taken the habit of putting the episodes there in the playlist. They are unlisted, but then I publish them little by little. So as soon as I get them up there, they will be on the playlist. So if you just open the playlist, you will find even the latest ones. And that's it. Wartales tomorrow, Wartales on the weekends until I'm done with this. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.